good morning Air France 185, level 360.
Air France 185, bonjour, identified, speak to rapport.
Flight rapport Air France 185. Let's reach good morning Air France 185, level 360.
Air France 185, bonjour, identified, speak to rapport.
Flight rapport Air France 185.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. At least in Europe, it is today already. Locally, it is. Locally, it's what, 10 p.m. my time. We're at Frankfurt. That is quite the weather depiction we're looking at there on that screen up there here in the tower. Oh, there's another one over there too. I guess if you know, you know. But yeah, let's get things going. Let's get over to our aircraft. Tower looks better here during the daytime than it does at night. It looks kind of crappy during the nighttime here. And again, this is a freeware scenery. Again, with those weather charts, I'm surprised it actually made the it made it through Orbix. But yeah, we're on the ground at Frankfurt. We're going to get things going and try to get out of here. We got a 5 a.m. departure time, I think it is. What's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Yeah, so we'll get over to our aircraft. We're parked at Echo 2 today. And as we see, we got somebody already landing here right now. We got 186 passengers were taken, one of which is a lap infant. We'll have total souls of 201 on board. We also have one flight deck jump seater scheduled to fly with us today. But it's pretty quiet here. It's very early morning here in Frankfurt. Soupy weather. It's light rain right now. So we're going to try to get out of here. Now the plan is to depart runway 25 left. According to the charts, that's the departing runway during this time of morning. Is 25 left, so that's what we're planning for and what we should get from ATC. So we'll see how that goes. Got quite a bit of airplanes on the ground here, most of which are all static. We don't really have any live ones parked. We did just get a live one just landed there, which will eventually be parked somewhere here. So we'll get over here to the airplane. We flew in here a few days ago. So we're going to make our way back to Charlotte. We got a near 10-hour flight back to Charlotte. We're flying over the Atlantic going back. We'll get down here to the aircraft, start getting things going. We are in November 759 Alpha November, I think is our tail number. We're in the chrome livery. The breast cancer awareness livery at that. Now we got to reconnect the jet bridge. It was a little bit far away, and so I didn't really want to run any of my GSX stuff yet, just because I knew the jet bridge was going to disconnect. Let's reconnect the jet bridge. I think it should reconnect. Let's see. I think it's stopping. But yeah, we are at gate Echo 2. Rain's gonna be kind of off and on, I guess. But yeah, like I said, we got some aircraft landing here. We're gonna try to get things going and get out of here if we can. So that's the plan. Let's get this jet bridge back connected here. Yeah, we got a long flight today, getting back to Charlotte. So we should arrive in Charlotte around 8:30 in the morning. My time, well, actually local time, it'll be around 8:30. So it'll be a daytime arrival. We'll get the sun chasing us leaving out of here. So we should get some daytime as we leave out of here. Because it'll be 6 a.m. local time here in Frankfurt when we leave. So we'll go from there, see how that works. Let's see. We'll start getting some things going here so we can, like I said, try to get out of here at a decent time. Why is that crap still loading up? I hate GSX. Oh, not GSX. I hate PMDG that does stupid things like this, where it just automatically generates this stupid cart that I didn't ask for. I really wish PMDG would stop making things difficult with their airplanes. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Let's see. All right, let's hop in the aircraft and get stuff going. But yeah, this stupid tug cart should not be out here. I did have to resave the panel state to put the ground power unit here just so that it wouldn't keep populating over here and populating stairs every single time. So I did save the default panel state for that. So yeah, again, we are in the chrome livery here. 7 Bravo uniform. We'll get things going, try to get out of here as we get our services on the way here. Go from there. Aircraft looks pretty good. Like I said, it's kind of off and on raining, but weather should be fine leaving out of here. Just going to be very soupy. Yeah, we can see the raindrops in the light. You guys can see it. See it kind of showing through the light there. So yeah, this stupid PMDG tug just pops up when you don't even ask for it. Again, not sure why PMDG likes to make things difficult, but it's PMDG, so it's not much of a surprise. So yeah, we'll try to get things going, get out of here, make our way back to Charlotte. Weather's supposed to be good in Charlotte when we arrive. No issues of that. We are still using JFK as a alternate for customs purposes if we can't land in Charlotte. But we shouldn't have any issue unless the airport closes down while we are on arrival or something. Should be the only reason we should have to divert.
Good morning, you are that.
But yeah, otherwise we should be good. Shouldn't have any issues unless something arises during the flight. We should be pretty smooth getting back to Charlotte. Let's hop in the aircraft so I can get things going. I think we might already slightly be behind. Cabin cleaner should be on board doing their thing. The aircraft looks good. We are in the 777-200. We got the title, the thumbnail correct this time. So we should be good there. Why is this door closed? So stupid. I swear PMDG is annoying As all get out, the door should be open. Well, let me guess, this door is going to be open. Watch. Oh, interesting. That one's not open. All right, let's get up here to the flight deck. Get out of here, guys. Y'all shouldn't be here. Get here and turn off some of this stupid crap. Come on, thing. Release. Get out of here. You don't belong here. Release. Door. Open. Not sure why you're not open. Alright, none of those things should be here. Alright, we're good there.
Chairman, 85 Maastricht, good morning, that's fine.
But yeah, cleaning people are here. They're getting their stuff done. It should be finished here momentarily. We'll start getting things going here. All right, that door is open. Catering should be on their way, getting stuff going. We should start boarding here in about probably 10 minutes, I think. But as we see in the retro livery, we got the retro cabin as well. Look at these seats. Got about 10 cabin crew, cabin cleaners here. Let's just climb over the seats so we don't interrupt these guys. I do like that GSX has the specific amount of cleaners per size of the aircraft. What's this fella's name? Mika Nawasu. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, everyone, welcome into the flight today. We're going to be getting things going to make it back to Charlotte, try to get this schedule continued. Because after Charlotte, we come right back here across the pond and go into Munich. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Munich's the furthest flight we have going back to Europe here. Let's see, I think that's catering. Is that catering? Somebody out here. Let's see. Yeah, and we'll hop up front, start getting all our stuff going and get out of here. I can't tell who might that be. All right, also we have Fabian as our FO today. He's our FO, and let me see, what is that sound on here? Oh, just the airplanes outside. Oh no, hold on, that's the fuel truck. Let's see how much fuel is he putting in there. All right, fueling's getting going. Yeah, I actually changed my settings of how I, at least in the EFB, I don't think we're never going to get progressive fueling. As we see, it just puts the fuel in there, just dumps it in. But GSX is simulating progressive fueling. That's what it's doing. But if we go here, it should have the correct fuel amount and the weight and balance now. All right, that's all said. Yeah, and it puts it there. But at least we get progressive fuel. Let's go back out here. Excited to see how much it's going to take to fuel the aircraft up. How much money it's going to cost, should I say. Oh, Shell is out here? That's interesting. See how much it's going to cost us to fuel this aircraft up for this flight. Alright, it was 1,600 gallons, looks like. Alright, we'll leave it here while they're fueling and get things going here. Let's go over the flight plan, though. What we have going.
Very good morning. 5 Richard Flight 240 update.
Let's turn these guys down.
Good morning, and flight continuing climb flight number 310.
Still going.
Contact Paris 131.065.
All right, so we got our release came in around 3:48. It's 4:17 now. We're Frankfurt to Charlotte, American 705. IFR flight plan, flag route. Not flag fuel though. Actually, I think I did set this up still as a flag fuel. I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have, because we're just going back to the States. But oh well, we'll land with a crap ton of fuel. Again, on the 12th day, we're in tail number 7 Bravo uniform, 759 Alpha November, which we verified outside the aircraft. With Frankfurt to Charlotte, alternate's going to be JFK. We got minimum takeoff fuel of 157.5. Release fuel is 160.8. We should burn 117,000 pounds for the flight and arrive with 41,000 pounds. Gives us 3 hours, 30 minutes worth of fuel. Cost index is going to be 41. We must not going to have much of anything wind-wise, which is cool. We'll take that. Of any crazy winds or so. Let's see.
795, 330 will be our final.
795, roger, for that check with the Rhine, please, on the 130,
and
930, bye-bye.
Let's see.
Bird 2.
Let's turn these down. Alright, so here's our route. It's kind of a convoluted route, but it's Obaka 5G departure, Obaka transition, I guess is how you pronounce that. Hope I'm not butchering that. We'll be arriving in Charlotte via the Magic 4 arrival, LYH transition, and if we have to go to our alternate, will be flight level 310 from Charlotte via the Barmy 5 departure, TY transition to JFK via the Cameron 5 arrival. And then again, our minimum fuel makeup is going to be the en route burn of 117,000 pounds. Gives us almost just shy of 9 hours worth of flight time. We're covering about 3,800 miles. All right, give me the other pop-up so y'all can fix itself and be back to normal. Give me all my connections back. And again, for some reason I planned flag fuel, which I shouldn't have. But we got 30 minutes of fuel above our alternate at 1,500 feet, which again we don't need. 10% of the total fuel from our en route burn. That's 10%, and reserve is going to be 5238. Alternate fuels 16,000, and there's the connections back. Gives us an hour 20 minutes worth of fuel. Be 532 miles to get to JFK from Charlotte. So that's our min takeoff fuel that we need for this information here. We're taking an extra 10 minutes of fuel, which we really don't need because we're already taking all this other fuel, so we're good there. Let me see what we are. Get almost 5,000 gallons. All right, looks like catering just showed up as well. Let's see, what time are we supposed to leave? Actually, they're going to start boarding now. We're like 40 minutes out. They should start boarding. Let's see, who's our lead flight attendant today? Because I have no clue.
The lead flight attendant today is Felipe Rojas.
Hello, Felipe. How are you?
I'm well, Captain. Thank you for asking.
All right, just a heads up, Felipe. We do have one lap infant on board. Please make sure with passenger service we get a correct closeout, including that lap infant. We're also going to have one jump seater on board as well in the flight deck. When that jump seater arrives, please send them to the flight deck here.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure the lap infant is noted and will send the jump seater to the flight deck upon arrival.
Let's see. All right, so we got that again. We're supposed to be out of here at 500 Zulu or 6 a.m. local time. Pushing out the blocks here. We're supposed to arrive at 14:35 scheduled time. Looks like we're going to arrive maybe 2 minutes late. I don't think we're going to be late because we're actually planning to take off runway 25 left, which should be a short taxi for us. But we should arrive. Actually, local time is going to be 9:37 arriving in Charlotte. Oh yeah, so 8. It'll be 8 something my time, but 9 a.m. Charlotte time when we arrive. So payload 45,000 pounds, 0 fuel weight 346, ramp weight 500,000 pounds. So we're at 500,000 pounds. Takeoff weight will be 505,632. That is a lot of weight. All right, we got that set.
Captain, I have noted the lap infant and will coordinate with passenger service for the correct close out. I will also ensure the jump seater is sent to the flight deck as soon as they arrive.
All right, copy that. Thank you, Felipe.
Thank you, Captain.
Let's see. All right, looks like they're at about, I got 45,000 pounds of fuel on board already. Or 7,000 gallons, it looks like that's still loading. All right, let's see what else do we have. Oh, also, let me put this other stuff in chat. Scenery. Yeah, hopefully you guys got a chuckle with that intro with that weather system that was shown here in Frankfurt, apparently. Let's see. Tracker there, and we already got the route. Oops, wrong thing. There we go, that should do it correctly. And of course the schedule, if anyone wants to see it, of where we are in the schedule. Let's see. All right, these are the FIRs we'll be passing through along our flight. And the times we'll arrive at those waypoints. So I think initially we're going up to 340. Yeah, and then we'll step climb to 360, then step climb to 380 a little further down the flight. We should get to 340 at 17 minutes after departure time. We got headwinds. It's like minus 17. We're looking at minus 32. Doesn't look to get too bad. That's probably why we got a low cost index. We're not going to be battling much of any headwinds, any crazy headwinds. Yeah, looks like the most like 34. We climbed to 360, still 33. So not bad. All right, looks like catering's already completed as well. Let's see, 360. Yeah, the winds aren't going to be too bad along our route getting back to Charlotte. So that's good. Then it starts to die off as we climb up to 380. So no tailwinds, but we're definitely not going to get beat up on headwinds. So it should be good weather-wise. I mean, turbulence-wise, should be good on that. Let's see. Then top of descent's going to be at the 8-hour, 27-minute mark. And again, we'll climb up to 380. I forgot to, let's see how far out. 5 hours, 53 minutes after over oceanic, we'll be climbing up to 380. And again, I'm no expert on ETOPS or oceanic stuff, so not going to be trying to really simulate any of that, because I'm not versed in that at all. So I'm not going to pretend to be. We're just going to fly the flight. And then our alternate information going to JFK. Again, top of climb 310. We'll get to that in 11 minutes after climbing on the, which we'll probably end up going to, if we had to, we'd probably go to a hold, the missed approach hold or something, and then get set up for that. Then request our request going to JFK from that point. We got plenty of fuel to make the JFK though, so there's that. And then here's our critical fuel going for our ETOPS information. I'll try to make sure to get that in today before we leave. And then our fuel burn information again. We're supposed to, right now, as of now, arrive late into Charlotte by 2 minutes, which is negligible time. That's pretty much still on time, so we'll be good there. not really worried about anything there. So we'll be out the blocks by 500 Zulu time, off the ground by 520, which I think we ought to be off the ground probably at that or a couple minutes before that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just monitor our fuel burn and at each waypoint altitude and make sure that that stays burning correctly. Our dispatcher today is Diana Morsi, myself, and Fabian as the FO. And I've noticed, I think somebody said something in the forum about knowing who the random, like if you set it up for random. I got the FA set to random professional. But the FO, I choose the FO still because, again, when setting up the flight release, that FO name has to be on there for it to be a legal dispatch release. So if I don't know who that is prior to the flight, you know, it could be any name put here that won't be the actual name of our FO. So I try to at least keep that realistic. So I got to choose our FO at that point of who that's going to be. And Fabian is a new FO that we have. So figured we'd test him out today, see how well he works with this. See what his knowledge is. You guys can stump him in the flight. Test his knowledge. See what he's about. Let's see. And our winds along the route. Supposedly the track that we're taking in Nat Tracks isn't valid right now, but I couldn't find any other one. I honestly didn't feel like really trying to build a crazy flight path, so I just took what was there. It said it was invalid as far as the Nat Tracks go, but we're flying it anyway. We'll take it anyway. And again, like I said, oh, actually, probably is. We are gonna run into some light turbulence out over the Atlantic due to the jet stream here. Actually, no, we won't. My mistake. We're way north of that crap. A little weather system there, which shouldn't be of any concern for us. Yeah, we're not gonna hit any of this stuff. We'll be well north of all of that. Yo, your Sim CFI, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you. And appreciate it. Hopefully so. Hopefully we'll have a good stream. No troubles, hopefully, along the stream here today. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. What else do we have? All right, yeah, we won't be near that. We'll just skip around that and be good. Yeah, and again, we shouldn't have any weather concerns in Charlotte. Looks like we may hit some clear air turbulence as we arrive near our arrival path into Charlotte. Maybe we'll hit some of that clear air turbulence there north of that jet stream. But other than that, should be uneventful flight minus whatever may happen or develop during the flight. But we'll handle that as that time comes. But yeah, like I said, we got pretty much direct from the west, easterly winds going. But we'll miss most of it. That's why the route we're taking, as we see, is not going to be crazy. And that's at 390 feet. We're missing that jet stream. Jet stream's going to be south of us, so we'll be getting some winds, but nothing crazy. And then our profile view, going from Frankfurt, again, our step climbs and such. As we make our way back to Charlotte. Hopefully we'll be good. We won't have to hold when we get in Charlotte like we did last time, getting back there from London Heathrow. But fortunately, even though we held for a gate, that gate pushed like I think 10 minutes after we landed. So we didn't have to hold long. We still was able to get to our gate. So that was pretty cool to see. And not much of any concern. And again, down here for our load closeout. This thing should stop. Stop. All right, put you back. Says low closeout supposed to be reservation supposed to close out at 5:49. It's like 6 minutes before departure time, but it should be a little bit more than that. They're still fueling right now. We got 92,000 pounds of fuel on board here. Let's see where they at there. 14,000 gallons so far. Still getting fueled. Boarding's happening though. Cargo's getting loaded. We'll leave the again the seatbelt sign off, which it should be off already. It is while we're getting fueled up. And we're taking 160,000 pounds, but all should be good. All right, so again, takeoff weight will be 505,000 pounds. Passengers from 186. We got 1 flight deck jump seater, 1 lap infant, 13 crew members. Again, brings us up to 201 souls on board. Passenger weight's 35.3. Cargo weight's 10,002. What is that? Empty operating weight is 300,000 pounds for the aircraft there. Also, let's look at our takeoff information, because we're going to use what SimBrief gives us, not from the EFB here. Let's go back up here. So takeoff data. Planning for 25 left will be flaps 5. V speeds 52, 57, 62. Will be D-rate takeoff 1 with select temp of 43, bleeds on. We do have a wet runway, and dispatch is telling us to do engine anti-ice on for this departure as well. So we'll take that information, plug it in, and go from there. Let's get some other stuff here. Oh, go back. Let's just get, I've kind of briefed out departure stuff before the stream started, but let's, where is it at? Airport. I think it's number 6 that I was reading up on. Let's see. Nope, not 6. Is it 5? Yeah, so this is where I was reading where it says, again, during these hours between 5 and 6 local time, runway 25 center and right are used for landing, which I did recently just see someone landing that runway as the stream started. And 25 left shall be used for departure. So again, we plan for runway 25 left because that is the time that we'll be departing here from Frankfurt. All right, got 60 folks already boarded of 186. Let's see, Sid. Let's get there. We were doing a Boca 5, if I'm not mistaken. Where'd you go? 5G. Departure. Let's go pin. We'll look at all the other stuff in the air. So again, we're all the way up here at the Echo Terminal, International Terminal. We should get a pushtail west and give a taxi out on Tango or Uniform. I'm not sure which one it'll give, but that's what we should get for our taxi out. And again, 25 left is right there, so it shouldn't take us 20 minutes to get to there. So we should be able to get there without a problem. Only thing right now with the weather, I'm pretty sure we'll be probably, we'll see what Say Intentions gives, but it should give us a hold short of the ILS line. So before crossing here, if there's somebody landing for 25 center, the same as getting to our runway here, albeit they're not landing this runway, so we shouldn't have to hit the hold short of the ILS hold short line. We should be able to go hold short of the runway, but we'll see how this gives us, how they handle giving us crossing the threshold here for the ILS, unless it's not even in the away from way back here. I feel like it should be though. We'll see. And then this is our departure from 25 left to DF 235 to DF 133 and so forth. I think the yeah, this one is 3,600 feet at or above is our only altitude restriction. We do have speed restrictions at 210 max at DF 235, at or above 800. Actually, that's what it shows here, speed and altitude. And then this one is just max speed 220, and then max 250 at or above 3,600 feet, and then we're just climbing out of here from there for the departure. This is what we should be looking at for that. Let's see something. I just want to make sure this thing's not doing any weird stuff. Ground connections. Yeah, we won't start the APU until right before we call for push and get our clearance. All right, those doors are open. We're good there. Good on that stuff. We're not using this at all. All right, we'll leave that there. Is that it? So we took 18,590 gallons of fuel. It was $40,000 to fuel up this aircraft today. 40 grand is what it cost us. All right, he'll disconnect and get out of here. Jeez, that is a massive fuel bill there. All right, we got out the, we checked it out right at the right time. So it took us 18,000 gallons to fuel us up from 35,000 gallons is what we had on board already. So $40,000. We're making that up thanks to the passengers. Paying that nice bill to cover our fuel costs. That was probably all covered just from first class and business class. Why is this door not staying open? This is so annoying. I don't know why that door is not staying open. No idea. Open. Stop closing. There's no need and reason for it to be closed. Alright, fueling's completed. We can get the seatbelt signs on. Put those on from there. Let's we'll verify again. We do got 160.9, 64.7. We should get a message also for our fuel release now. Alright, we got that established. Log on accepted. We're not receiving information from Real A-Cars. What's going on with that? Real A-Cars was acting weird earlier when I was trying to switch between things, but for some reason... Oh, you know what? That's why. Dang it. I forgot I had to update the call sign. That's why it's not showing right. When I did send brief. Alright, let's redo that. Alright, there we go. So we should start receiving stuff from Real A-Cars now. So we'll miss getting that information from our fuel amount and such. But should be good. Alright, we get fuel pumps on. Those are all on. Alright, there's that information. Almost forgot about that. It says 184, should be 186. And this is also, as of yesterday, this was the passenger count for the flight, this actual flight out of Frankfurt. Alright, potable stuff's good. 60.7, that's that. Yeah, it should give us our other information. Dang it, I don't know how I didn't pay attention to that, of seeing that. Alright, Fabian, what do we have for our flight today? See how well he can answer any of this stuff.
Good morning, Captain Hatchett. We're flying American Airlines Flight 705 from Frankfurt to Charlotte Douglas International. We've got 186 passengers on board. The flight distance is 3812 miles, and our estimated time en route is 8 hours and 57 minutes.
His voice sounds
we'll be cruising
pretty real.
at 34,000 feet. Winds are 170 at 12, and the altimeter is set to 987. Let me know if you need anything else.
987 is what he said. Altimeter, we'll go with that. Let's set that to HPNA, 987. Is that right? Oh, 977. It's like, that seems awfully high for the ground to be that far down. I would already have transponder on. Shouldn't have transponder on. Set that to transponder mode. Sub 05, release 1. off the ground times, and that's dang it, I forgot what I've read this. I forgot what some of these mean already. Estimated out the block times 500 Zulu something C. I forgot what the C stands for. Takeoff time or something takeoff time is 520. No, delayed taxi time 20 minutes. Like I said, it shouldn't take us 20 minutes, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, we already got like a little over half the passengers on board as well now.
May I see your boarding
Let's
pass?
see. They done already with the cargo. All the cargo's done. Alright, well, that's good.
Good night. May I see your boarding pass?
Let's request our
This way.
actually we can't even do that. If I'm not mistaken, we can't request our clearance for let me see. It's already in here. Nope. Let's go to charts.
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please.
Airport. Five is the preferred, makes sense. North, northwest, for departure south, and we're not doing that. Landing, night flying restrictions. Let's look at our, let's see, where is it? Exceptions, no exceptions. First thrust, we're not using none of that. Let's see about clearance information.
Welcome on board. Good night.
That's 1P4 we're looking at. Let's go to 5. Taxiing on apron. Yeah, we're good. Also, I realized when I was looking at the charts here earlier, if I think I didn't look at them correctly on our flight into here, and that the 777 restrictions for taxiing was based on the 777-10, which we were not in. We're in the 200, so we were fine. I believe everywhere we would have taxied.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding
Let's
pass?
see. Before pushback, of course, that's pretty typical. Beacon light should be on. We're on 1.6.
Hello.
Clearance distance, parking. Nah, we don't need none of that. That's all arrival stuff.
This way.
Departures. Data link, DCL, district clearance via radio, DFS, Deutsch, Flagensrang, I don't want to mess that up, GmbH, offers to issue startup approval and en route clearance by means of data link, ESA standards basically. The following time parameters apply to data link departure clearance. 30 minutes prior to out the blocks time, earliest point in time for cockpit RCD message. TSAT latest point in time for cockpit RCD message, 1 minute defined standard. Okay, so we actually can still do 30 minutes early. What time is it now? Oh, it's already 22:46. We got like 15 minutes. All right, let's request our departure. Let's also request the ATIS information. Yeah, you know what? I was watching
Hello.
Edward Pilot yesterday, and he was going off on this chat because they were like spamming his chat about the ATIS. Actually, that was this morning. Yeah, that was this morning. He was doing the flight,
Hello.
and like he just went crazy on them about the about them spamming something and them questioning the fact that he had a outdated ATIS information, and he was like, dude, in the real world we don't pull out our phones at 3,000 feet to see what the METAR is. We're flying the aircraft, so we don't care. Whatever ATC sends us, that's what we have to go with. That's what we have. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. We can't do anything about that. We're not looking at our phones for that kind of stuff. But his chat, for for some reason just started like raging at him because he had the wrong ATIS information on landing. But it was also visual. It's not like he was in IMC or anything, so it really didn't matter what it was because you're visual. Clearly, if he was in IMC doing that, yeah, that matters. That, you know, you want the HPNA to be correct. He was like trying to school people who aren't real pilots, trying to tell him how he's supposed to do things. So it's kind of funny, but he was highly pissed off about it. JJ, what's up? Welcome in. All right, 25 left. Arriving, departing. We're not departing 25 center. Hopefully, clearance doesn't give us the wrong departure runway. We'll see. All right, information mic. Let's request our clearance. Request. Wait a minute. Why does something here looks weird? That doesn't look right. Departure clearance. That's what I need. I was like, that don't look right. Let's go information mic. Grab that again. Facility, destination NAT gate, we're at Echo 2. Alright, that all checks out. Let's send it. Request being processed. Sound good. Stand by. Alright, so we don't need to dial it up. Yeah, hopefully all's good. Hey, JJ, didn't you have a... Were you doing a flight yesterday? You said you was doing a 6-hour flight?
705 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. We are delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats.
And if so, how'd that flight go for you?
Passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to contact any member of our crew. We hope you enjoy your flight. De gracias.
Check, gracias. Cleared to Charlotte. OB5G departure. Men take off. Maintain 7,000. It didn't give us a runway though. Oh, expect 25 center. We'll request 25 left. 7,000 spark 6425. See if we reject this. Take that, but we're gonna request 25 left. I don't believe I could have asked for that. Oh, I could have. I could have typed that in. Let's do it again. See if I can do it the right way this time. Echo 2. Let's see, request. Wish I could use the keyboard for this. Runway 25 left. Let's see if they take it. If they actually read that for the request. Yep, I did Panama to Brazil and oh, that's right. That's right. I knew it. In Brazil to Panama in the Max 8. How was the flight? Hopefully it went well. Any craziness happens? Any crazy weather? She had a working weather radar on the Max 8. Oh yeah. Around me, so I just used navigation. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that.
May I see your boarding pass?
All right, let's see if they give us this with the request for 25 left. All right, we got about 20 people left aboard. Alright, let's see. Nah, it's still giving us the same thing. Alright, we'll accept it, but we'll request 25 left from ground maybe.
This way. Boarding pass, please.
'Cause yeah, that's still easy money to do. Oh, it's just now processing it again. Well, let's see. We'll see what it does. If they actually give me that one that I just asked for.
This way.
Got 2 Max over there next to us. Yeah, hopefully they'll be releasing that update sometime here in this quarter for us to have
Welcome on board.
the weather radar working in the Max. Oh, who is this lady? Who's this I'm sitting next to? Why's my seat not seem correct? Alright, this is the last row in the cabin here.
This way, please. Welcome on
Somebody
board.
here, somebody's there. Nobody's here. Yeah, I hate the lighting in here. The lighting in here isn't that great. I think the only reason it's lit up in here is because the terminal lights are shining through the cabin.
Hello. Good night.
Hey, Felipe, have the flight deck jump seater arrived yet?
The flight deck jump seater has not arrived yet, Captain. I will notify you as soon as they do.
Alright, appreciate it. Let me know.
Hello.
Understood, Captain.
Good night.
Alright. He's got 6 minutes to get here. Well, we'll see, because I haven't even gotten, let me see, I think it still gave us the same release. Alright, we'll go with what we've already gotten, unless something changes. We're going to plan 25 left. We'll request 25 left from ground. Let's add that. Perf data. Actually, we're already kind of late anyway, so it's on us. Let's get this stuff in. Let's put you here. We might need this stuff. Let's see. Request. But yeah, hopefully iFly comes out with the that update here pretty soon, man, and it's not like the end of the year or something we finally do get it. Hopefully that's not the case. Alright, accept. We're going 340 first, not 36. We step climbing to 360. Let's see. We got 41. That checks out. 160 on the fuel. Zero fuel weight is 346.2. .507. That checks out. All right, let's go to our release here for our takeoff data. Again, we're doing takeoff, D-rate takeoff 1. And again, I do like that SimBrief actually updated this, because I feel like I said something about it and didn't know it was actually in the release. Now, this is the American flight plan, official flight plan. I don't know if the other ones, it includes this information as well, but on this one, it gives us that, so I don't have to go and calculate that, do that in SimBrief. It puts it in here of what we should get. So we're going off what it gives us versus what we would get from the EFB. All right, select Sim 43. We'll run that. That checks out. Ref speeds off. We'll do flaps 5. CG, we'll get that 6.0. Let's see, we got 152. V1, 157. 162. All right, those numbers check out. I may have to redo this because we do got a wet runway. I honestly don't even know how to change this to make it, as I said, it's a wet runway. I don't think you can actually change it here. If there is, I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, so you can't change it there. At least not by what I'm typing in, I guess. I'm not sure where you would change the slope conditions and such. But we already know that that's what we're doing. Let's see. All right, so we have that information in. Let's get to the rest of our stuff. Let's go progress page here. Just make sure we get our numbers correct. All right, departure. We're planning for 25 left. All right, 25 left is already set. And we're doing the Kobe 5G departure. And 25 left. Execute. Index. Let's get the arrival into Charlotte. We're planning for 36 right into Charlotte. So we'll run with that. Now we can use a cam. And we're doing the heck was our arrival? Oh, Magic 4 via LYH. Execute. All right, let's see our distance. We got 3871. Our plan is for showing, what's that distance? 3868. All right, we got about 3 miles over that, so that's good. We got the fuel for that. We got plenty of fuel for that, honestly. All right, so let's go to legs. Route data wind request. Let's load it. Execute. Go to VNAV. We'll put this in. It's not going to make a difference right now, but we'll throw that forecast in. We'll be getting this again before we even arrive. All right, there's that. Also, let's get our fixes on. Let's see this. All right, we shouldn't have an issue getting to that altitude, 3,600 feet. Why is it not showing it here? How is it supposed to show it here? I don't know why I thought it's supposed to show a bug on here for when it gets to it. Put a different one on there. Let's go 9,000. Why is it not putting my bug on here? All right, we'll leave that there for now. All right, let's get our waypoints for the I don't know if we can get up here to it. For our E-top stuff. All right, we might be leaving without that jump seater today. Let's see, EIN. $23.96. SF. Again, I believe I'm typing this stuff in correctly. I'm not sure, but we're rolling with it. Alright, so we got that in place. It'll pull up our alternates and such on its own. Alright, we got all of that set. Alright, Felipe, we got all the passengers on board. Did that flight deck jump seater arrive yet?
The flight deck jump seater has not arrived yet, Captain. I will notify you as soon as they do.
Alright, well, we'll give him about another 5 minutes. We have a few more things here to do. Otherwise, he is going to get left. He or she is going to get left, whoever it is. Alright, we're good there. Have to catch another flight out of here. Alright, let's get the APU on. I keep forgetting I gotta reset these. Alright, that's been tested. Let's see, 2.5. $7,000, that's set. Parking brake is on. Fuel cutoff switches are in cutoff mode. Before start, we'll get flight deck door closed. Alright, let me let him know. Alright, Fabian, weather's not looking great here. We got low visibility on departure. Our V-speeds are going to be 152, 157, 162. Will be flaps 5. Will be D-rate takeoff 1 with select temp 43. And we're planning for runway 25 left.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
I'm not saying that again. Give a departure briefing. Not saying that again. Alright, seatbelt signs are all on.
We'll be departing from runway 25 center. We'll fly the Oboka 5 Golf departure, climb altituding initially to 7,000 feet. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure is clear with no significant issues. In case of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure. For any issues before V1, we'll reject the takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle the emergency. We've been cleared as filed Squawk 6425, departure frequency 118.505 flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 152 knots, VR is 157 knots, and V2 is 162 knots. Climb altitude out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Captain.
Alright, everything there is closed. We got all our stuff going. On. He's getting left. Unfortunately. Let's close the flight deck door. We're 6 minutes overdue. Unfortunately, flight deck jump seater is not going to make the flight. Takeoff speeds are set. CD pre-flight completed. Trim, we got 6.0. I forgot to tell him that. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Beacon light is going into the on position. Let's disconnect the ground stuff. We'll remove the chocks for that. Automatically kicks all of that stuff out. Alright, disconnected. Let's get the PCA on. I mean the packs on. You say you can't wait? Hey, man, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do. Let's pair. Gotcha. Let's see. They're disconnecting the jet bridge now. What was it that I was gonna check here? Oh, we need to get some radio frequencies up. I think Santention said that they couldn't get the pushback thing to work as far as requesting the pushback clearance. Let me see. If I'm not mistaken, I think they did say that. Get these lights up too. Turn that down.
Captain,
Oh,
I
okay,
wanted to
gotcha.
follow up on the narrative we discussed earlier. Is there anything specific you would like to include or focus on?
What is he talking about? Well, Fabian, we do have, we are going to be trim 6. I didn't tell you that. Trim's going to be 6.0.
Trim set to 6.0,
Oh,
Captain.
that's not him. Negative, Felipe. We're just about done up here. We're going to be getting pushed back from the gate here.
We are taking our seats, Captain.
Well, not yet. You don't have to yet. Let's see if we can get a pushback. What is it? 11. Gate Echo 2. I think they set it to where it's supposed to give you a read back if it doesn't work. Departure time is already passed. 0500. But let's just see. Maybe they've updated it. Not too sure. Is in the real world, as we all say, this is a thing. They do the pushback through the FMC. It pops up blinking. Their icon pops up blinking on our program that we use. And for AA side, they actually hear a sounder goes off as well. If you're not looking at the board, a sounder will go off to let you know. Let's see, can we also get the expected taxi route? Let's see if that all works. I doubt it will. We'll give it a few minutes to see. Okay. This is what Santention said they was doing because they can't do it through that. Departure time, let's see, 0500. Probably could have asked for that already. Then let's do 0520. Oh, I didn't get the both zeros, that's why. 11. Let's see if we can get that. Alright, yes, we gotta still call for pushback. Alright, before it wouldn't say anything, so I think a lot of people were complaining about it, so they eventually fixed it and set it for that. Let's see. Let's see if it give us if it actually give us the taxi information. We'll see though. All right, that's all set. We'll leave that for now. I need to call ground. Should be ramp, but here's what it is. We're flying right over Manchester, New Hampshire. Yes, sir. Ground is 21805. Go ground over here. We don't need ATIS information. Yeah, really won't need much. Now let's get tower on standby. 7 left, 25 left, 19,905. I got that on standby. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that other. Get a message for the other anti-ice. I know that's that one. We already do the rest before start check. We already did this one. Go to the next one. We just skipped over it because I already completed it, is what it is, before start. Alright, maybe not. Flight deck door closed. MCP panel said, yeah, we actually did do these. See, pre-flight trim. Yeah, that's all set. Alright, then before taxi. Alright. Hello, ground. American 705 at stand Echo 2, ready to push and start. Like I said, we're a few minutes late.
American 705, Frankfurt ground, push and start approved, face west.
Alright, push and start approved, tail west. American 705, thank you. Because technically, I mean, unless they're gonna, yeah, that's not gonna make sense for us to go that way and then taxi down. It still would make sense for us to send them to face that direction, to taxi down, then back, and then to here. So we're just gonna do tail west. And flight deck to ground. We got cleared to push tail west. All right, let's go. Everything's ready to go up top. We're all set. And let's start our clock on his side. All right, brakes released. So like I said, we'll taxi out. Tango or uniform, one of those two.
Made possible by our dedicated team members. Your safety is our top priority, so please take a moment to review these important in-flight instructions.
Copy that. All right, we're clear of the road traffic. Let's get both engines started. Looks good, looks good. All right, parking brake is set. Do have a good engine start. thank you much. Alright, I gotta turn some lights down in here. It's a tad bit bright. Alright, good engine start on both. Things 12 in dark, looks good up top. Let's get APU off. Call check engines good. Good on the hydraulics, fuels, pulling from the center tank. Air's coming off the bleeds. Fuels are good. Good there. Let's get flight controls going. Alright, we got a wave off from them out there. Is the equipment clear? Yeah, ground equipment's clear. Alright. Let's do... Let's go flaps 5. Where's that guy going out there? I see coming back out here. Stop. Don't come back. Okay, this I was about to say, where's he going? Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing out here. Get out from away from the aircraft, buddy. That's some update bug. That's interesting. Right, let's go 6.0 on the trim. All right, we got 6.0 set. We'll rudder check. Alright, did other flight controls checks. Alright, so we left without the jump seater. Unfortunately, they didn't make the flight. Actually set lights to off at this point. One over there. Oh, I got the scrap set to auto. I forgot about that. Off. There we go. And we're in the old retro livery here. Alright, everything there looks good. Let's go back to checklist. Before taxi, anti-ice is auto. Recall checked already. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment and crew are clear. Alright, we'll taxi up to, I'm pretty sure there's actually leave that off. Just taxi light on. Get to grab let's see. I guess we'll just go hold short of 2. Oh, parking stands east. Oh no, I did look at the right one. It was just set for 777, not 779. Alright, there's really no point here. I have like that I can see like a spot just to taxiways. Alright, so yeah, we'll taxi around this direction. We'll take the middle line and hold short Tango, most likely. That's what we'll do. Let's throw him down there. We got RTO on that. Alright, my brakes.
Charlie, climb level 370.
Level 370, 376 Charlie.
Master hello to Jericho Juliet, Positive level 237, number 7260.
Good morning, identified. Climb level 350.
Number level 350, with Jericho Juliet. Master control at 89 Golf, level 380.
Get 89 Golf, good morning, identified.
Got the Embraer KLM City Hopper. Oh, these buildings look terrible at night.
Gunnar 403, contact Frankfurt 133435, good morning.
And we're actually already late.
Giant 89, sorry, Giant 81, 8488, direct to Pulam now.
Confirm that's Bravo Uniform Lima Alpha Mike for Jan 8188.
Affirm.
Thank you, direct Pulam Jan 8188.
Passing, good morning, KLM 86 Mike. Passing 335, climbing 360 to Brussels. KLM 86 Mike, good morning, identified.
Not going to leave the ramp before calling ground. There's the cat, the ILS hold short liner, so we'll hold short here. And we're already on ground. What's the information? Still information, Mike, I believe it is. Hello, ground, American 705 Heavy. We're holding short Tango 2 with information, Mike. I would like to request taxi to runway 25 left.
Captain, good morning, Beauty 4 Tango Hotel, flight level 200, climb flight level 240.
American 705, runway 25 center, taxi via November Orange, Tango, Mike 6. Expect runway 25 center for departure.
And American 705 Heavy, can we request runway 25 left for departure?
American 705, runway 25 left is not available.
All right,
Available runways for departure are 25 center and 18. Please advise your choice.
No worries, no worries. Let me make it available then.
330, 1500 more.
Allow me to make it available. Oh, look at the 8. Is that an A380 landed? Looks like it. Oh no, it was a 787 landed. All right. And ground American 705 Heavy, would like to request taxi to runway 25 left.
American 705, runway 25 center, taxi via November Orange Tango Mike 6.
We can't do orange line or any of that stuff. I don't know why it's giving us that. Let's go full screen.
United 989, please call me back on 132855. 32855.
Let's see, what did he say? November Orange Tango Mike 6.
Thanks, sir.
We'll just go. Alright, runway 25 left via Tango Romeo 3 American 705 Heavy. Yeah, forget it. We're doing what we're going to do. The chart state and real world, I am clearly
American
seeing
705, unable to accommodate runway 25 left request due to Simbri runway lock setting. Please use runway 25 center.
Alright, we may have to replan for it because they actually are landing 25 left. The aircraft that's also about to land now, he's landing 25 left. The chart said that they're only doing 25 center for landing, so we'll take what they gave us then. Alright, American 705 Heavy, we need to redo some numbers here, but we'll plan for runway 25 center. We'll call you back.
American 705, roger, runway 25 center. Call back when ready.
Alright. If they're not following it, then I'm not either. Chart said that, so it must be on, let's see. Where are we going? Yeah, 25 center. Let's see. Checks. I'm gonna just run the numbers through here then for our departure. PDF, we'll go to 5 center from this. Wet runway. Import. Get that. It's nice. It's a crosswind. Alright, we're going to take off 2 now then. Oh, thrust limit was right behind us. Alright, it's giving us takeoff 2 now. Still flaps 5, 1046. No it doesn't. Trim 6 still, 43, 54, 56. They're not budging on that center. 54. 6. Alright, we'll roll with that. That still says 3600 at or above, and yeah, now it's showing on my chart. Yeah, we'll reach 3600 before we're supposed to be at 3600. Alright, well that checks. Alright, we're 25 center now. Alright guys, we should be back now. Sim is good, just my stream PC for some reason OBS froze up on it and was acting weird. So I stopped taxiing. I didn't want to taxi, and you guys miss everything. Another good reason to be that we're on say intentions. We can do this kind of stuff and not be in the way, mess anyone up. Alright, so we are back here. Just make sure I got everything squared away. One second.
Good, Champion 7 on there, hello, identified. Can you reduce to Mike decimal 84 exactly, please?
Also, let me make sure my audio is still set up right on OBS.
Thank you. Perfect, 1 kilo Mike, contact with Maastricht.
Sounds like everything's still good.
You can resume on.
Alright, looks like you guys are back, so that's good. Alright, we should be squared away. Oh, I'm missing one other screen up here. Should not be there, but there. I'm just getting everything back in place where it should be at, and then we'll get a move on here. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, let's continue. Brakes off.
United 108, good morning, identified.
Master Control, good morning, Emirates 1 Kilo Mike Super, maintaining flight level 380.
Emirates 1 Kilo Mike, hello, identified.
Let's get weather radar on as well. What the heck is this tug doing out here? Alright, somebody's on final. Alright, we'll make this right here on Mike. For 40 minutes late.
I get a 86 Mike, to be level 250 at 35 miles before Brussels, it's not possible, unfortunately.
86 Mike, sorry, own rate, be level at Brussels.
Own rate to be level at Brussels, KLM 86 Mike.
Emirates now, whiskey, contact London, 128.160.
128.160, Emirates 9, whiskey, good morning.
Cabin crew, take seats for takeoff. There we are, flaps 5, that checks.
American 705, contact tower on 118.78, auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, we'll switch over to tower on 18.78. Good day, American 705. Oh, you know what? It is going to be the number he said. 1878. Yeah, I guess we can make this turn. So yeah, if they were landing center.
Qatari 39
go
November,
short of
contact
this
London 128.160.
ILS line here.
39 November, goodbye.
Somebody landed on the opposite side there. All right, let's get out of here. Hello, Tower, American 705. We're holding short runway 25 center, ready for departure.
American 705 Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, Gouda. Runway 25C, winds 170 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Speedbird 106.
All right, copy the winds and clear for takeoff, runway 25 center, American 705 Heavy.
Yeah, Speedbird 106.
I'm wondering though, why didn't he give us RNAV? He didn't give us runway departure. I guess we just know it. All right, no one's on final for center. And the folks who have landed are all going up the middle taxiway, so to not cross the runway.
Fraction
All right, we got 25 center here.
Proceed direct to
See it
PPX
there.
and confirm your requested out level. Roger, call back fire.
Nope.
Singapore 312, allow identified.
Center set. Thrust set. Your instruments look good. Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Checks.
$80 knots.
Thrust hold.
V1. Rotate. Positive ring.
Gear up. You have control of the radios.
I've got the radios, Captain. Let's continue our climb flight level 340.
Nope, that's not how that works.
American 705, contact departure on 118.505. Switching to departure on 118.505, American 705.
Assisted agents have here 38 Mike, passing level 214, landing 260.
705, good morning, climbing through 2000.
Azavia 38 Mike, hello, identified. Can see a climb flight level 290, confirm the request level.
American 705 Heavy, Frankfurt departure identified, climb flight level 080. Climb flight level 080, American 705 Heavy.
705, climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210. American 705.
536 for 1 identified. I'll go back to reset in 2 minutes.
American 705, contact Langen radar on 125.405.
Pilot activated.
Switching to Langen radar on 125.405. American 705. Langen radar, American 705. Good morning, 4000 for flight level 210. American 705, Langen radar, climb flight level 210, Wiesbaden QNH 9076. Climb flight level 210, Wiesbaden QNH 9076, American 705.
KLM 5360, so flight level 300. Transavia 3 at Mike, climb flight level 330.
Level 330, to Heavy 3 at Mike.
And 3 at Mike, dat is COVID.
Dat COVID to Heavy 3 at Mike.
American 705, climb flight level 250.
Set.
Flight level 250, American 705.
Today, Transavia 4557, Papa is now passing flight level 207. 260 inbound to Amos, Stevie Duty.
Transavia 457, Papa, goedemorgen, identified, climb flight level 290 and confirm the requested level.
290, requested at the moment 330.
Roger. Emirates 1 kilo Mike, contact London, 128, decimal 160.
10,000. Mike's already out. Actually,
KLM 566, continue to flight level 250.
Electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Gracias.
Engines are howling.
Contrôle KM 5, to the London, station to extract 40 is maintenance.
KLM 567,
Passing 13,000, screaming 13,000. 290.
November 1 Romeo Papa, low identified direction 4B. Lufthansa for 31 and low identified direction Bravo. KLM 536, contact Brussels 12730, Canada.
As the sun is coming up, looking good. I have control of the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Captain.
0, they say. Alright, cabin crew, you can resume duties. I can't see back there. Is set.
Good day, Black 312, climb flight 0260 to Lumen. Black 312, hello, identified. Climb flight 0280, with a requested level. 280, request 340, Black 312. Say again? 340. Roger, playback. Yes. Delta 86, hello, identified. KLM 5 November, maintain right, that's 5 great.
Right, 2005 on the street, parti dans voiture KLM 5 November.
KLM 5 November, fly and heading 025.
Got some weather paint there on the radar.
Heading 025 KLM 5
Like
November.
preset.
KLM 5 November, continue some flight above.
It's all below us now.
Defense KLM 220 with the rain. Above KLM 5 November.
Black Sea 312, climb flight above 90 with a height of 1,500 feet. Great. Climb 290, rate 1,500 or greater. Black Sea 312.
Already off the sea.
Brian, 5 November, low.
Yeah. Somebody gotta please tell me I'm not the only person that this happens to with the EFB for this PMDG. Even right there, just messing with the screen was just causing the FPS jump, spike, stutters. Alright, after takeoff checklist, complete landing gears up, flaps up, head checks. Call check, everything looks good.
Delta 86, direct from Alpha Mike, Bravo.
We're out of here, Frankfurt. Next return to Germany will be going to Munich. Moderate simply.
Marabu, correction, Black Sea 312, direct Bulam. Direct Bulam, Black Sea 312.
Are we just now getting our food report this late? Alright folks, it's the captain from the flight deck. Seatbelt signs have been turned off. You're free to move around the cabin. But also just remember, if you're in your seat, please keep your seatbelt signs on in case we get any unexpected turbulence. Other than that, we will talk to you guys again once we reach cruise altitude.
Cannon 5 November, direct deliver. Direct rebound, getting 5 November. Black Sea 312, Frankfurt 340. 340, Black Sea 312, thank you. Emirates 7 and over, flight. From the 431, this is 552.
There's these bright screens and you're shining out the window, that's what it is. Oh, no, that's the left and right simultaneous person. it off to 17. Left to right 17. Yeah. It's burning even, so that's good.
Black Sea 312, contact movement 128 160, yields clear. 8160, teşekkürler, kolay gelsin. Black Sea 312, selam. November 1 Romeo Papa, contact master 125 125
Popping so much right now. That's weird. I've never seen an airplane bobble like this.
Good morning, South 8, back almost climbing flight level 2.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Also, let me make sure my reset on our
we climb flight level 290, request level 3.
yeah, all that's to
Right. Lufthansa 431, something massive, 132.855.
right now landing rate will be 397.
Line 50, November
now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to enjoying our delicious bespoke cookies and a selection of refreshing drinks, including coffee and tea. After the service, we will also have selected items from the American Airlines shop available for you. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope you enjoy your flight. Gracias.
Off. Alright guys, we're at cruise. So as of now, it looks like we're going to arrive around 10 o'clock, so we're at least a good 40 minutes late. So we're just saying 14:39 now to Charlotte. We're supposed to land or be in the blocks at 14:37. So we're not off by much. We'll probably be 20 minutes or so late getting to the gate. So even though we're 45 minutes late, as of right now it's showing 14:39 arriving into Charlotte.
Good morning, flight 400 to Logan.
Speedbird 124, hello, that's fine.
Patrick, good morning, Foxtrot Hotel Victoria, keep Charlie, flyer flight level 270.
Foxtrot Hotel Victoria, keep Charlie, hello, identified. Can see a climb flight level 330.
Main flight level 330 for keep Charlie.
Delta 860, flight level 370, right to descend 1000.
Hello folks, again from the flight deck. This is the captain. Just letting you know we are at cruise altitude. We're at 34,000 feet. Should have you guys on the ground in Charlotte around 8 hours from now. It'll be about 9:30 a.m. local time when we arrive in Charlotte. So sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Pay attention to the seatbelt sign if it comes on. Please make sure as long as you're in your seat, you are wearing your seatbelt. Again, in case of unexpected turbulence, please let the flight attendants know if you need any assistance with anything. Otherwise, we appreciate you flying American Airlines. I don't know if I said that all well at all, but we're saying it. All right, we're good. All right, so we got to do a step climb at back up here. At Barbara. 6:30. Well, it actually won't be that time. To 0.83. Hello, Dutch Mule Control, American 705 Heavy, flight level 340.
Speedbird 138, flight level 340, direct landing.
Speedbird 138, hello, identified.
American 705, Dutch Mill identified, hello.
Foxtrot Yankee Charlie, fly heading 070. Flying 070, approaching Charlie. Delta 8, take master 132.855.
Alright, so what time are we supposed to reach Barbara?
Foxtrot Yankee Charlie, make the heading 065.
701.
065.
So that's about an hour from now. Step climb to 360.
Hello, good morning. Ultimate 107, hello, identified, continue the heading. Fox Yankee Charlie, continue climb flight 370. Take down 370 for second time.
It says we'll arrive at 39.4 as of right now. That's a little less than we're supposed to arrive at. But again, we still got plenty of fuel, so we'll be fine.
Denver Mark, Aviair 40XT, climb flight level 260 to Almost.
Aviair 40XT, yellow line. Flight 290, confirm your request double.
290, request flight level 350 to Aviair 40.
Roger.
Thunderstorms in the area here. Ooh, we see it. It's below us, but we see it.
Hello, what is 1, flight level 380 on heading 2803.
Delta's 1, hello, identified, continue the heading. Fox Yankee Charlie, climb flight level 390.
Hey, for the road 390.
Sitting in somebody's head. little Cirrus layer right here, or Cirrus Stratus layer here.
Alpine 7987, hello, identified, can see climb flight level 290, requested level.
Climb level 290, request initially flight level 370, Alpine 7987.
Roger. With Malta 107, Simone navigation, direct to Info. Direct Info, Malta.
Some traffic down there below is flying near that weather. See it on here. Amsterdam radar.
Climb issue flight level 330 and out of 250, that's the COVID,
Hello, Captain. Just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our coffee is so strong, it could probably fly the plane itself.
Hello, Amsterdam radar, American 705, flight level 340.
American 705, Amsterdam radar identified. Good morning.
Hey, Felipe, yes, I'll take a coffee and, are we already serving meals?
I can provide coffee when I come around with the snack cart, Captain. We are not serving meals yet.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Felipe.
Thank you, Captain.
Good morning, Nadia 80 Romeo, passing 205 for 240.
Climb flight level 270, requested level.
270 and request flight level 370. We are 80 Romeo.
Pleasure. Speedbird 124, contact London, 1 wait, 160. Speedbird 124, contact London, 1 wait, 160.
1 wait, 160.
Hey, Fabian, how often do you visit Frankfurt?
I visit Frankfurt quite often, actually. It's a beautiful city with a lot of history and great food. Always a pleasure to fly in and out of there.
Flavia 80 Romeo, climb 370.
With Malta 107, contact you again on 135 and 1980.
United 946, increase your speed to 300 and after 2 will fly Sierra Papa Lima.
Hey, 300 now, and 50,000 here, Papa.
LM 2 for Mike, contact approach on 1205. Bye-bye.
1205, bye-bye, KLM 2 for Mike.
It's 9:30.
KLM 616 direct to Subu, then 0 Papa Lima, descent flight level 70.
Hello, Dutch Mill, radar American 705, flight level 340.
American 705, Dutch Mill identified. Good morning.
United 946, further descent in a minute and a half. Expect further descent in 1 minute. KLM 5 Fox, D250.
You're safety now, KLM 5.
And Dutch Mill radar American 705. Do you have any recent pilot reports for the area?
American 705, no recent pilot reports for your area.
United 946, descent to flight level 7.
Let's do this. Turn that on.
KLM 5 Fox,
Auto
descent
off.
to flight level 100 and after Subu, 0 Papa.
At our altitude, so I can see. Is this at our altitude? This is at our altitude.
Turn number 994 start speaking to 250 and contact approach on 11205. Bye-bye.
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we're going to be encountering some thunderstorms here for probably the next 15 minutes or so. We got the seatbelt sign turned on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelts. We'll notify you when we're past this storm here and allow you to continue moving about the cabin. Caleb, if you're still in here, how's the flight going for you?
KLM 5 Fox, left turn 0 Papa Lima.
Sure, Papa, flight direct now, KLM 5 for me.
KLM 5 Fox, descent to flight level 7. KLM 5 Fox, approach 11205.
125,
United 946, below 100 feet.
Our route so far looks like it's going to split this weather that's already up here in front of us, so that's good.
climbing flight level 130.
Seabird 449 morning, climb to flight level 240, direct to Abnet.
Hello, Seabird, heading Abnet, 449.
616 below 100,
Speed to 50 below 100 kilometers.
Like barely skirting the tops of these thunderstorms here. Barely skimming the top of it.
Speed to 50 kilometers.
Traffic up there. It's 2,000 feet above us.
United 946, fly direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
Sierra Papa Lima, 946.
United 946, call approach on 121205. Bye-bye.
121205. Amsterdam Delta 48 passing 280 for beam Dibble at 250 and direct Sugal and 310 or better.
Delta 48, tell us keep that speed, descent flight level 200, runway 36 right.
Okay, runway 36 right, and we will keep that speed down to 200.
MKLM 616, contact approach on 121205. Good morning.
121205, good morning, sir.
Alpine 63 Quebec Hotel. Good morning. Climb to flight level 240, direct to Emlon.
Flight level 240 to Emlon, Emlon.
Delta 48, descend flight level 180 and off to Google Sierra Papa Lima.
Down to flight level 180, Delta 48, direct to Sierra Papa Lima.
First Google, then Sierra Papa Lima.
Okay, sorry, Google, then Sierra Papa Lima, Delta 48.
See what the 80s is still showing back
So down
there.
for the Mall Orange 757, speed 300.
Orange 757, morning 300 operator, Google Sierra Papa Lima, 36 right.
Wilco and 36 right, Orange Sierra Papa Lima.
Zulu. That just came out.
Seabird 449, contact London, 118.48. Good morning.
848, Seabird 449, bye.
Left, right, departing 257. 170 12, Viz 10, sky condition, scatter 2600, solid overcast 33, temps 9.7, QNH 977, transition at 8,000.
Orange 757, descend flight level 200.
Descend 200 and confirm 36 right.
Hey, sir. Delta 4, expect further descent in 2 minutes, continue with high speed to number 1.
Delta 4A, welcome.
Excellent, further descent in a minute and a half.
Okay. Amsterdam, goedemorgen, KLM 6
KLM 608,
London
hello,
Control.
300 or more, Google Sierra Papa Lima,
3092.
Speed 300 or more, Google Schiphol for 36 right, KLM 608.
Good morning, London Control, American 705, flight level 340.
American 705, London Control identified. Hello.
And then 36 knots for the 1 on Charlie. Control, good morning. Element Charlie, come to 80 Masalata.
KLM Charlie, good morning. Stretch to land, climb flight level 370.
London 370, Element Charlie.
Somebody that's right here above us. Alright, seatbelt sounds are off. Be right back, guys. I'm going to step away for just a moment. All right, Fabi, you have the radios now.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
All right, I'm going to step out the flight deck for about 5 minutes.
All right, Hatchet. I'll keep an eye on things while you're away.
Good morning, November 557 Alpha Delta, flight level 450.
November 557 Alpha Delta, good morning. Line is flight heading 175.
Heading 175, show on you.
Good morning, Tomjet 205, heavy British flight level 330 level excellent, Dollar 1 Bravo, Birmingham.
Tomjet 205, good morning, we've just a baggage.
Frankfurt baggage, Tomjet 205.
Tomjet 205, descent level 290, level 5 baggage.
Well, 290, level 5 baggage, Tomjet 205.
77 Alpha, contact us is 129, level 205.
129, 205, 77 Alpha baggage.
Postman 202, transport 350.
Climb level 350, Postman 202.
Postman 202, contact London 134.390.
134.390, Postman 202.
Good morning, Airfront 3 Hotel Romeo, climbing 380.
F1, 83 Hotel Romeo, London, good morning, expecting pad, 51330, confirm requested.
Directly pad, climb 330 and by F1 3 Hotel Romeo. 123 Hotel Romeo, request final 370.
Roger. Line limit 7, you're ready for 360.
Semi ready, 360, shuttle Birmingham.
London 1 hour from 790, good morning, passing federal 252 to 280, on heading 200.
F1, 79 Bravo, Tango, good morning, climb up 290, confirm requested.
Coming federal 290, request 350, 790, Bravo Tango.
Bravo, good morning, Adam 672, flight level 410, super deal. 7672, London, good morning.
Good day, Ryan 40, Echo, Clap 350 to Wicked.
Ryan 40, Echo, London, good morning, get to Honolulu, climb up 370.
Get to Honolulu, Clap 370 and 40, Echo.
London Gale 672. Go ahead, sir. Could you specify the tip of your three measures when you've got? 672, it's strict blue line and it's about 50 yards per minute. Roger. No, that's done, Demo, 672, thanks. Resume navigation to Tobin, descent on 340.
The Tobin, descent on 340, shut down, Lima.
719 Charlie, fly heading 175, descent when ready, level 360.
Heading 175, when ready, level 360, shut down 19 Charlie.
TV46, thank you, Golf on the school, thank you for morning, good keypad, this is 1 Golf Gatwick.
Keypad down, this is 1 Golf Gatwick.
London, good morning, G48, Whiskey level 380, baby.
TV48, Whiskey level 380. Aircraft 79 Bravo Tango, turn right heading 2103, flight level 350.
210 degrees and coming flight level 350 and from 79 Bravo Tango.
79 Lima, contact London for further descent, 139.205.
139.205, shut down, Lima, goodbye. Easy 18, climbing flight level 290, direct to fatigue, just 1 Golf Kevin.
Easy 18, on the school, thank you, good morning, good keypad.
Big keypad, easy 18.
Easy 18, climb up 350, cruise back destination 7700.
35077 or greater, easy 18.
Easy 46, thank you, also number 2 behind company to Gatwick, 77 left.
Frank 77 left,
There you go. London, good morning, 782 Romeo, flight number 380 Atlas.
Easy 782 Romeo, right.
Step up 40, 19 Charlie. London, good morning, Channel 607, climbing flight level 280, I'm heading 200 degrees, crossing flight level 360 degrees.
627 on control, thank you, final flight level 290, direction flight, upstairs at 3560.
Climb flight level 290 initially, and then crossing flight level 370, Channel 607.
Okay.
Good morning, Channel 60 Hotel, you're climbing flight level 280, and then flight level 370.
Someone 607 on control, good morning, flight level 310, British Manchester, then Dibble.
Manchester, and then Dibble, and time flight level 310, Shamrock 602.
Shuttle 19 Charlie, contact us 129 at 1205.
129205, Shuttle 19 Charlie, goodbye.
Good morning, 1 into Alpha, confirm 350, headed 179.
Rhino 1 into Alpha, good morning, you got any higher?
Yes, sir, we're going to 350, 1 into Alpha.
Roger.
Good morning, London, Shuttle 1495, already heading 155 degrees, calling flight level 350, landing flight level 390, cruise.
Shuttle 1495 on good morning, flight level 390, that's 51 Golf Gatwick.
Level 390, vector 721 Golf into Gatwick, head on 195. Air France 79 Bravo Tango, navigation with the Oscar Delta. Oscar Delta. Whiskey Oscar Delta, France 79 Bravo Tango.
London Turkish 6034 heavy, requesting 370.
Come on.
Flight level 900, lifting.
American 78 on the field, good morning. The Douglas 2 Hotel arrival.
Douglas 2 Hotel, American 728.
American 78, we've got an 8 minutes left. You should speak back decimal 82, please, the speed conversion 250.
82 and 250 the conversion, American 728.
Padre Lima Bus level 3, 5, level Crescent, Arcade. Ryanair 538, leaving on control, good morning, flight level 310, it's a Lister 1 minute standby, what's your request, thank you?
310, Lister 1 for arrival standard at request level 390.
So that's Ryanair 538, Lima.
855, thank you. Canada America 464 exiting, climb cycle 280 to be level by baggage request cycle 350.
Someone 464, London, good morning, breaking pad, cycle 650.
Breaking pad cycle 350, Sherman 40.
London Control, American 705. Good morning with you, flight level 340.
American 705, London Control identified, good morning.
Come on, 630 Kelly, bring in the interference.
Not at the moment, Channel 607 is steady, flight by flight.
Thank you. 4.30.
Austrian 439 right, 40 Echo.
Bravo Control, good morning, 32 Juliet Sierra. Maintain level 410, course leafy.
32 Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, Fox 1687 and set level 3508. Speed MS.
F-France 1887 on the control, right tunnel. What is your requested level?
That's own and level 370 on the 187.
Roger.
Starting of running is 600 over Charlie, climb level 350 to the cross level violation. Now setting level 390 degrees.
3697 Charlie, control the morning, cut Honolulu, Tango 390.
Direct to Honolulu, climb level 390, 600 over Charlie, thank you.
Lovely, Tango Silver, Tango 340. Tango 60 Hotel, Tango 370.
Climb Tango 370, Sherman 60 Hotel. Control, good morning, Rider 51 week, contact 9 280 to Alava, request 37.
Rider 5 number 2 Tango Silver, good morning, to Manchester, Tango 330.
Direct to Manchester, climb Tango 330, 51 week. Positive you want.
EC46 Yankee Golf, assembly ready for 360.
I'm ready to send my level 360, 46 Delta.
Good morning, 17131, level 400.
Jet 131.
London, good morning. United 194, 50370. United 194, London, good morning. Ryanair 538 Lima, attain level 360 and reaching traffic is in left, 10 o'clock, reaching 3 miles, 1,000 feet above clear now. But then increasing zone, reaching right now, good. Just step in, 10.340. So now 340, American 78.
London, very good morning at Shuttle 5 November. Heading 130 degrees, coming flight level 290, expecting the Super 2 Hotel for Heathrow.
Shuttle 5 November, 310.
10, Shuttle 5 November.
Charles 99.
London, London 5 Delta, climbing flight level 330.
Silver 5 Delta, full bunch of time, about 320 to 10, and you've got 10 minutes left.
London 330, staying around 5 Delta.
No line control, got 340. Logan 5 Delta, run a 10-minute delay, continue with Matt for 770 or less.
Decimal 70 less, Logan 5 Delta, roger.
Shuttle 1 active, continue from heading cross on 322.
Yeah, London, Delta 162, flight level 380.
Delta 162, right. Level 5 November, just for street, and if you can increase your speed to 75 or greater.
75 or greater, walk over, shuttle 5 November.
It's 154 or 390.
390.
Ryanair 51 Whiskey Papa, time got 370.
370 and 51 Whiskey Papa. London, good morning, shuttle 7 Bravo with 350 towards Lakey for the Nugra 0.
Shuttle 7 Bravo, London Control, Roger. Unfortunately there's a 10-minute delay, so you can reduce your speed to 75 or less.
75 or less, shuttle 7 Bravo.
Shuttle 7 Bravo, if you could actually reduce the speed a bit more, what speed can you come back to?
Well, we're 72 at the minute, but we could do 69 maybe.
If you could do 70 for me, is that right?
70 shuttle.
Thank you very much.
Brother Control, good morning. Easy 13 Bravo X-ray. Climbing flight level 350 directly.
Easy 13 Bravo X-ray, London Control, time got 370.
Climb flight level 370, Easy 13 Bravo X-ray. I'm doing volume 56 to the climbing platform 350 to be level 8, and we're to pick up the Vista 1 Charlie 6.
560 to London Control, time got 390.
Climb platform 39056.
Bellon.
Route de l'Est,
Logan 51 Delta, you can fly speed 71 exactly.
speed 71, Logan 51. London Bonnie, looking at Frankfurt, climate level 350, step out request release 70 Express.
Tango 8 Tango Romeo, London Control, time got 370, Tango 1 Sierra, run about.
About 370, Fugger 10, I'll get 8, Fugger over.
All right, Fabian, I'm back in the seat, in the flight deck. Check me out, 567 heavy. Copy that. Yeah, I'll be able to track you as well there. Yeah, I think we're late to doing our step climb too. See, we're supposed to be at Barber, and I think we've already passed Barber. We have. Yep, past Barber. Let me let ATC know.
Climb at level 350, normal speed passing 290, Shimon 32.
I have control of the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Good morning, Sherman 3 Kilo Mike Scanner 230, climb and level 280 towards the land on speed 290 knots per left.
606.
Shamrock 3 Kilo Mike on the control climb for level 350, represent normal speed passing for level 290.
Thank you, climb flight level 350, resume normal speed passing flight level 290, Sherman 3 Kilo Mike.
Under control on 33.6. I'm already on London.
Down 991, control 129.41.
Come on, 33.6 twice.
1991.
I done. So long, sir. Come back.
Did I miss this one or something? I think we're already on with that.
295 and 1121.
And today SFO to Honolulu and someone else. Oh, that was one you were supposed to do today?
Jet 131, report your heading, control 129.41.
191 up and then 121 so long.
Right.
Absolutely 39 Quebec Mike, contact level 350.
Yeah, son is still chasing us back there.
It is the spare arrival for
390 West Mike, control climb, level 370, Listo 1 November, arrive.
Listo 1 November, climb level 370, Quebec.
Logan 51 Delta, report speed to London Control 129 and 1205.
East London 129-205, Logan 51 Delta, morning.
Alright.
London, good morning, American 86, flight level 380.
American 86, London Control, Cougar 2 hotel arrival.
Cougar 2 hotel arrival, American 86.
American 86, around 10 minutes late, reduce speed to Mach 82 on conversion 250 knots.
Alright, go to 82 and 250 on the transition, American 86.
London Control, flight back, drop, contact level 290, level 8, call, Mr. 1 Charlie Pacific.
550 Alpha, London Control, contact level 350, confirm requested level.
Contact level 350, we'll have to that's a cruise flight back, Alpha.
Roger.
London, good morning, KLM 135, 3602, Delta.
KLM 135, London Control.
Alright, we're at 360. An hour 26 minutes into the flight. And almost 2 hours out the blocks. We're steadily running from the sun that's trying to rise above. Barely got 29 knots. That's not actually too bad considering. It'd be a lot worse.
Fly 53 Alpha, reset list, so.
Current list, so fly 53 Alpha.
Yeah, surprising though that FS Dream Team updated GSX like 3 times now in the past 4 days or so. I'm still waiting for them to give us our ground crew to meet us at the gate. Not just the marshaller, but also the rampers. I find it strange that they're adding all this other stuff with the tractor, the little remote control, push tug. That seemed like that's more intricate than just giving us the passengers to let us put them where we want. I mean, that's why, like I said in that forum, it should be easy. Just give us those same 2 people that they spawned when it's time for us to when it's time for the pushback. Just give us those 2 people, just like we do the marshaller when you're setting up your gates. We can move the marshaller back and forth to where we want him. We should be able to do the same with the rampers that stand outside the envelope, and put them where we need them to be. It should be an easy thing to do. I'm not sure why that part's taking so long, honestly.
London Shamrock 5 Alpha, 290 knots, time is 9:32. So is that Shamrock 5 Alpha?
Hey Fabian, how often do you fly to Germany?
Contact 370, is that your requested level?
I fly to Germany quite often, Hatchet. It's a great place with lots of interesting airports.
What's your favorite airport to fly into when going into Germany?
I really enjoy flying into Munich. It's a beautiful city with a great airport and always a pleasure to visit.
Nice. I'll be flying to Munich on my next leg going back to Germany, so pretty excited to see that place.
Munich is a great city, Hatchet. You'll enjoy it there. Lots of history and good food.
Good to hear. Maybe on my next flight, I'll be flying with you on that flight back to Munich.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
I said thank you. And just maybe we'll get paired again on that flight going to Munich on my next time flying back to Germany.
Sounds great, Hatchet. Looking forward to it.
And on the channel 16 November with you, flying flight level 2802, baggage to be level by baggage for max 290 knots.
Channel 16 November, London Control, resume normal speed, climb up 340, confirm requested level.
Speed climb 340 and requesting 370, 16 November.
Hello.
Robin, good morning, TC 32 Hotel Whiskey with climbing flight level 35, thank you for the 12 November, Luton.
32 Hotel Whiskey, London Control, climb up 370, reach direct lift.
Thank you, climb flight level 370, direct lift, TC 32 Hotel Whiskey.
Five.
The weather is South Florida, 45, okay. Take over. We're fast up 250 to 280 to level lava.
Summer 1 Charlie Mike, a little bit quiet, climb for level 330, just a 2 big start run.
And Cougar 2 Hotel, time 330, Summer 1 Charlie Mike.
Right, 1 Charlie Mike, that's that. What's your plan for cruising max number?
Yeah, tailwind and we're light for 6-8, but we can give you anything.
Alright, 1 Charlie Mike, 6-8 would be perfect. You have around a 15-minute delay at the moment. That's a 6-8 in the cruise, and then on the first 6% 250 right now.
168, 250, Summer 1 Charlie. Falling on damage, shuttle 4 Hotel, climbing flight level 34010.
Shuttle 4 Hotel, London Control, climb up 380.
Climb flight level 380, shuttle 4 Hotel.
Very good morning, KLM 618 Heavy, maintaining flight level 400, about Napex.
Hello 618 London Control.
Landing control, good day, Turkish 901 Juliet Heavy, flight level 390 TPS.
Turkish 901 Juliet London Control.
Capacity delay, what's the demand?
1.7. Let's switch to maintain. Alright, light extinguished and
now, flight level 340.
right maintain.
And now flight level 340, American 86.
All right, our next climb to 380 is
39 is different.
24, 390, we'll get it, I go to the
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our in-flight meal options are so good, even the chicken is jealous of the beef.
Sure, Felipe. I'll take an orange juice and water. Have we started the in-flight meal services?
I can provide the orange juice and water when I come around with the snack cart. Captain, we have not started the in-flight meal service yet.
All right, sounds good, Felipe. What are going to be the first class meal services on the flight? Yeah, I don't care about economy. What's first class get?
The first class meal service will include a choice of grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables or a vegetarian pasta dish, along with a fresh salad and dessert. We will begin serving shortly.
All right, sounds good. When you start the meal service, I'll take a grilled chicken with the vegetables.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure your meal choice is noted for service.
Yeah, we'll take that grilled chicken. All right, so yeah, our next step climb is going to be let's see, 496 north. Actually, probably need a request for that as well right now. Do that oceanic request. Let's see.
Jack Luger, American 8.
This actually is going to be our first waypoint, I think. What is it? I think so. Actually, I think it is down here. Let's see. Oceanic information.
Tremont 63 November, turn right heading 145.
That's current fuel. Where's the oceanic stuff?
Tremont 63 November, turn right heading 145.
45, 63 November.
Destination also. I guess we don't have it.
When ready to go to
I'm assuming it's just going to be that one then.
Radar, hello, this is Shamrock, Super Lima, climbing flight level 280 to be level by Alava, requesting 37 cruise speed.
Number 6 landing the London, so flight about 370.
Level 370, 6 Lima.
Great, 765 Yankee. Speed 280 knots. We're direct to Alava now, flight level 280, fast flight level 370.
Number 65 Yankee, London control flight by level 310.
Level 310, 765.
Easy 18 Yankee Victor, descend now by level 360.
Descend now by level 360, easy 18 Yankee Victor.
Step waypoint action.
127-205.
Waypoint we're going to.
29205, American 86.
Flyer 53 Alpha, contact London Control 129-205.
129-205,
GGX.
Radar, hello. No shuttle sign, November 370 towards Lakey, back at
79 November London Control, Roger, it's around a 10-minute delay.
Good morning, 5788, coming 280, Alvin to 11 speed, 280 north and west.
5788, 11 Control, resume normal speed, now about 370, route red Listo for the Listo 1 Charlie.
Normal speed, 370, Listo for the Listo 1 Charlie, 5788.
Sound, very good morning, Genix 597, climate platform 290, heading 205.
Cannon 597 London Control, climb for level 300, confirm requested level.
Level 300, requesting level 370, Genix 597.
Roger.
London, good morning, 536, Papa, climate time 350, inbound from Lakey, request flight of 390 to cruise to respect to West 1 Charlie.
Yeah, and I'll do what I did on the last flight and just request to keep current squawk code. That way I don't lose it and it doesn't give me some other, doesn't give us back one once we cross back over the land.
KLM 1135, point clear level, Scotland 133, decimal 050. Clear level to 133, 050, KLM 120. BC314 Victor, after 10 zone, route to Bellon. Bellon, BC314 Victor. 314 Victor, 10 zone, first left Bellon. 10 zone, left Bellon. Genx 597, climate level 320, Celsius, left line. Climate level 320, Genx 597,
With the 24 into the Lambert, so we're doing this, Mr. 1 Lima arrival, inside 1350 you requested.
Let's say 1 Lima 853.
Okay.
Good morning, November 650, Lima Charlie, flight level 340.
Well, 650 Lima Charlie. 578 X-ray, flight heading 095.
097, heading 578.
FedEx 597, Honda level 330.
Level 330, change 597.
Off on the right side. I can barely see their contrail there.
Charlie Golf, landing flight level 2, direct target.
Good luck, Charlie Golf.
Level 37. Okay, Charlie.
Copy that, Caleb. Enjoy that crew rest, man. I'll see you in the morning.
Charlie, good morning, Janix, 75 Tango Lima, climbing on 340, 10 safe.
Select 5 Tango Lima, climbing on 360.
5, I'm 360 for cruise, Janix, 75 Tango.
Good morning, Mike. Just landing by level 290 and banking up.
Easy 60 and Lima 5 on the signal, flight level 330, is that your requested?
59 by level 330, that's our requested.
Thank you, and Easy 60 Lima might redirect keypad if you want to go for right.
95, just go for right.
Lake Alpha, 001, inbound.
Lake Alpha.
Central, good morning, jet speed 949er, level 410, direct me.
Jet speed 949 on the signal, redirect to Honolulu, then 10 miles.
Okay, direct to Obuni, then Finma for jet speed 949.
Jet speed 949, third point is Hotel, 1 November, and then Finma.
Oh, sorry about that. Hotel Oscar November is then Finma, jet speed 949.
Right, 788 contact London, 129, decimal 205, goodbye.
129, airplane contact flight to next, good day.
Alright, I'm still here, guys, just hanging out. Hey, Fabian, you have any fun facts you'd like to share with us on this flight right now?
Sure, Hatchet. Did you know the B777 Rook 200 Echo Romeo has a wingspan of over 199 feet? It's one of the largest twin-engine jets in the world.
I did not know that, but that's good to know.
Glad you found it interesting, Hatchet.
Just a reminder, November, when ready, 10 level 290 and Kilo converts to 250.
You have any fun stories you'd like to share?
Well, Hatchet, once I had a flight where we had to divert due to a passenger giving birth mid-air. It was quite an experience.
Oh wow, that definitely had to have been an experience. Did you guys make it on the ground before that passenger gave birth, or did she give birth before landing?
Yeah, we managed to land just in time. The baby was born safely on the ground.
Nice. What airport did you divert to?
We diverted to the nearest suitable airport, which was Frankfurt. Everything went smoothly.
Nice, good to hear.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a smooth flight in good company.
Do you have any inspirational messages to share with any aspiring pilots?
Sure, Hatchet. Remember, the sky is not the limit. It's just the beginning. Keep your passion for flying alive and always aim high.
I can absolutely agree with that.
Absolutely, Hatchet. It's always nice to share some inspiration.
So where'd you start out when it came to aviation?
I started my aviation journey in Switzerland. It's been an amazing experience so far.
Nice. Were you at a, did you go to aviation college or just a small flight school?
I went to a flight school in Switzerland, Hatchet. It was a great experience.
Hey, same as I. I started off at a Part 61 flight school. And just built my time in hours and got my private pilot license, then my instrument rating, and then my commercial license.
That's great, Hatchet. Building hours is key in aviation.
London Control, American 705, morning, we're with you at flight level 340.
I forgot to let me get the radios back from you.
American 705, London Control identified. Good morning.
Alright, I have control of the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Why do we keep contacting the same London Control? It's 33.6, the same one again.
Weather 129.205, flight 3600, bye-bye.
Go free direct to baby. Go free direct to baby.
Yeah, I don't know why he contacted them again. It was kind of strange. Alright, Oceanic. Not squawking 2000 though. 565. Hello, Oceanic Control, American 705, flight level 360. We'd like to maintain our current squawk code.
American 705 Heavy, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360.
Alright, maintain flight level 360. We'd also like to maintain current squawk code of 6425, American 705 Heavy. Like I said, I'm only asking this because they haven't fixed the issue to reassign us a different squawk code once we cross over the mainlands. And Oceanic Control, did you copy?
American 705, affirmative, maintain flight level 360.
Alright, maintain flight level 360, American 705 Heavy. Oceanic Control, American 705 Heavy. We'd like to maintain current squawk code 6425.
American 705, maintain squawk 6425.
Alright, we'll keep the same squawk code 6425, American 705 Heavy. Thank you.
American 705, roger. Squawk 6425, maintained.
Oh, I'm getting these little micro pauses. Might be the stupid EFB. Or something, whatever GSX recently updated. Even though I have it to disable GSX above 10,000 feet so it doesn't cause memory leak issues, but still. constantly look like the sun is rising for the entire flight until we get closer. Hey Felipe, what time will meal services start?
Meal service will start shortly, Captain.
Right, 76 Mike Lima, December ready for animal 340.
December ready for animal 340, right, 76 Mike Lima.
Contact Shamwick. $27.65. Hello, Shanwick Oceanic Center. American 705 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 705, Shanwick Oceanic Center identified. Good morning.
So yeah, the actual American 705 is supposed to depart from the same gate we departed from, but at 2 hours from now. So you got a 10:50 local departure time from Frankfurt to North Carolina. Also, guys, appreciate those who've hit the like button. Got 3 likes so far. Appreciate it. Appreciate those who are possibly lurking, or are lurking, was lurking. Appreciate you guys. And I'd like to also give a shout out. thanks to our channel members, Quartz, and FNL Aviator. Appreciate you guys for your continued support to the channel. Of course, to the subscribers to the channel as well. Appreciate you guys. Santention still haven't updated the function for it to actually give a shout out to channel members from the cabin crew. You can still give shout outs to the have Felipe give a shout out to the recent followers at least.
London, good morning, Victor Tango Charlie, Delta Charlie, level 410.
Victor Tango Charlie, Delta Charlie, London Control, redirect Listo, and it's a Listo 1 November arrival.
Redirect Listo and Listo 1 November arrival, Victor Delta Charlie.
Alejandro? I thought his name was Felipe. What's the lead flight attendant's name?
Redirect to Aspen.
The lead flight attendant's name is Felipe Rojas.
Yeah, why is it coming up Alejandro?
Good morning to you, Shama 642, coming flight level 280, requesting 350.
Come on, 642, London Control, climate entry flight level 340.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. WLG Ziza RL, Dwight Anderson, Stavros Zirozidis, John P564, Papi.
London Control, roger, stand by behind.
Give that shout out there.
Delta 56, level 390 for Obertin Cross, and Delta 1 Charlie, London City.
Okay, couple of stations there, first one, Delta 56, London Control, redirect to Dollar.
Right, Delta 56, direct Dollar.
And was that flight 8713 testing?
Over.
8713, London Control, climb level 390, is that your request?
Requesting 37, there, cruise flight 713.
Flight 713, climb level 370, redirect Listo, Listo 1 Charlie.
Climb 370, direct Listo, Listo 1 Charlie, flight 713, thanks.
Good, nice, 25 Mike Delta, climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, we're like 25 Mike Delta.
Contra over passing under somebody just from this way.
Good morning, Club 651, flight number 360.
Yeah, not sure when they'll actually update that. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Easy 122, Lieutenant, report your number for London 129, decimal 205, good night.
29, decimal 205, 0120, Quebec, bye-bye. That was the Boston Air 151 Victor, flying by level 360 to Abbey.
Flight 151, Victor.
Flyer 8713, turn right 53.
Right, 53, 573.
2925, Mike Delta, continue on your present heading.
Present heading, Blue Mike 25.
Alright, I'm back.
And 2925, Mike Delta, climb level 370.
Climb level 370, Blue Mike 25, Mike Delta.
Runner 73 Alpha Quebec, descend when you're ready, climb level 290.
Weather ready, and flight level 290, runner 72 Alpha Quebec.
Runner 70 Alpha Quebec, turn right heading 2703.
Right heading 270 and 10 Alpha Quebec.
Victor Delta Charlie, you can expect flight level 200 at Rugby, descend when you're ready, flight level 370.
2 dead
Flight level 200 at Rugby and wind
miles
30,
away.
descend 270, confirm, Victor Delta Charlie.
Negative, Victor Delta Charlie, expect flight level 200 at Rugby, descend flight level 370 when you're ready.
When ready, descend 370 and copy Victor Delta Charlie.
Zero when you're ready.
Descend 340 when ready, Victor Delta Charlie.
Radar, hello, shuttle 12 kilo, Sally flight level 340, guiding map on.
Pepper 12 kilo, thank you, Richard at Gokov.
Guide to Gokov, thank you, shuttle 12 kilo.
Victor Delta Charlie, contact London 129.205, bye-bye.
129.205, bye-bye, Victor Delta Charlie.
These screens off because it's so bright. I gotta put a better picture on here. This is so freaking bright.
United 958, thank you, climb flight level 320. Flyer 8713, turn left, heading 155.
Left heading 1555, so 13.
Pepper 12 kilo, descend when you're ready, flight level 290.
Descend when ready, flight level 290, so 12 kilo.
A712, resume navigation direct outboard.
Okay, climb level 35 there, take crop, requesting 5 on 39 to Hotel Teacher.
009 Echo, London Control, keep climb flight level 380.
Climb level 380, and Echo. Center, good morning, American 204, flight level 3990.
American 204, London, Hotel.
And London, good morning, American 174, flight level 370.
American 174, London Control, route direct to Ballard, then Nugra 2, hotel arrival.
Okay, direct to Mallard, Nugra for the Nugra 2 hotel arrival, American 174.
Thank you, and American 174, if you could reduce your Mach number please, and on conversion speed of 250 knots.
Okay, Mach number is decimal 83 now, and understand 250 in the conversion for American 174.
Eva. And decimal 83 or less.
Okay, 83 or less than 250 on the conversion, American 174.
Hey, also guys, just want to also say thank you to whoever has been hitting the hype button on my videos. I've had a couple of them I think get hyped. So yeah, if you don't know how that works, it's any video that was uploaded or went live within the last 7 days. You go to the video, especially a live video, I think it was, if it was a live or an upload, look at the tab that says comments, and I think this only works on mobile devices, and you swipe to the right or to the left, the second button within that same little window of comments says hype. If you push that, it'll allow you to hype up anyone's channel that has that activated, so it kind of puts that person's video in another category that really only works on mobile, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So appreciate those who did do that for a couple of my videos. Thank you.
Echo Comp, level 390.
35 uniform, passing 236, climbing 280.
Canary 35 uniform London Roger, redirect to Manchester, climb flight level 330.
Direct to Manchester, 330, Qatari 35 uniform.
And Qatari 35 uniform, what is your requested level this morning?
We are requesting 350 final level and we are CPLC connected.
Roger, thank you. Seven Simple 105, bye-bye. American 174, discussion heading.
I'm sorry, say again for American 174?
American 174, continuing discussion heading.
As I'm heading, American 174.
Juliet Delta India 01, Jedi 01, from Bochum, level 450.
Jedi 01, London Control, thank you. Direct to Listo, it's a Listo 1 November arrival.
Direct Listo 1 November arrival. Thank you, Jedi 01.
Hey Felipe, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance deplaning when we arrive in Charlotte? Just to double check.
There are no passengers requiring assistance deplaning in Charlotte, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. If someone does decide they're going to need it, just let us know.
I'm so sorry, I missed the call time, but I got the shared level and everything.
Understood, Captain.
Negative 715 Echo. 715 Echo, apologies for that. Climb flight level 330, say the speed restriction again, please.
Hey Felipe, have you flown to Frankfurt, Germany often?
Okay, and 715 Echo, so let's make it 290 left, please.
Yes, Captain. I have flown to Frankfurt several times. It's a beautiful city with rich history.
15 Echo, thank you. 290 knots for left, route direct to North Lowbend.
Nice, sounds like you and Fabian have been there quite a few times. This last flight into Frankfurt was my first time.
Understood, Captain.
Your number there, 4799, climb 280, looking.
4799, London 12, thank you. Climb flight level 350 and report your requested level.
Kilo climb 350, request level 370.
Runner 4799, Roger, and will you give me a speed restriction? Okay.
Good morning, shuttle 4 Alpha, flight level 340, radar.
Shuttle 4 Alpha, and climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, shuttle 4 Alpha. Friday, good morning, United 909, flight level 350.
United 909, London, Roger.
back to Oceanic. Hello, Oceanic Control. American 705 back with you, flight level 360. What the heck is going on with my radios? That is not what I did. I don't know why that's doing that. It shouldn't be messing with my radios like this. That's what happened earlier. I did that and it just did the same thing. It's got to be something going on in the settings because I don't have it turned on for it to mess with my radios. Let me see. I don't have anything set to mess with my radios during flight. Let me see.
70 direct Subic, level by Subic,
I got auto tune stuff turned off. I got everything turned off for the advanced stuff, so I have nothing turned on that should be interfering with my radio frequencies like that. I don't know why I did that. Hello, Oceanic Control, American 705, back with you, flight level 360.
Turn right 5 degrees.
Turn right 5 degrees to standby for high.
American 705, Oceanic Control, maintain, flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360.
Good morning, expected off flight level 340, direct to Roto.
Also, Oceanic Control, American 705, we'd like to maintain squawk code 6425.
American 705, maintain squawk 6425.
I don't know why I was messing with my
Rhino 4799 with direct keypad, contact level 390.
messing with my radio controls like that.
Fly direct to
Kind of strange.
I know frequency, Rhino 4799 with direct keypad, contact level 390.
Keypad declines at 390.
I was just acting like we're different route. What is that? I didn't do that.
Rhino 4799, if you wish to come 370, apologies if times above what you requested.
It is most, it is okay, 390, so it is for 799, so for the moment, flight 390 for 799.
Roger.
Yeah, that's not lining up properly.
Guitar 35 uniform, contact level 350.
Climb now 350, then heading Qatar 350.
Fuji 782 Juliet, resume navigation direct Belloc.
Set that up, Fuji 782 Juliet.
American 174, turn right, heading 115.
Like, what is that?
Okay, 115 for American 174.
London, good morning, Shuttle 185, climate flight level 340, direct to Mammal.
Shuttle 185, coordinate, contact level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Shuttle 185.
Because I was on that other frequency at first. That's probably why.
79 Echo, descend flight level 340.
About 340,
American 174, turn right, heading 150 degrees.
Hey, 150, heading for American 174.
The sun still hasn't peaked up yet. It's twilight. just faster than the sun is able to rise to catch up with us.
Rhino 112 Quebec with continuous climb to be level at 360 at 15 miles before Rodolph. Stop at 40, so
2.5 hours into the flight, we have 5.5 hours left. Actually about 8 hours left too, because I think it's a 9-hour flight. And we're not doing that either.
American 174, descend audible 340.
Okay, we're leaving 370 with 340, American 174.
09 Echo, contact London 129.205, bye-bye.
Zero 5. 29285, Shuttle,
Good morning, Connect 545, flight level 280, it's good to.
Connect 545, London, pass audible 310.
Shuttle 310, system 360, Winnipeg, Connect 545.
Roger.
London, 257 Quebec Hotel, with flight level 350, over here. Roger.
357 Quebec Hotel, London Control, you were directing Lister to Lister 1 in arrival.
Lister 1 357.
Jedi 01, we are ready for descent.
Jedi 01, descent, audible 340.
Descent plan level 340, Jedi 01.
Connect 545, cross audible 360.
Control 360, Jedi 545.
Who knows? San Intentions might be doing some updates right now. It is kind of that time of the morning where they run updates. When most companies run updates in the middle of the night.
Anyone 45, 745 Echo.
Adam at 15 Echo. Delays are showing about 15 minutes currently above in on conversion 6250 knots.
I'm just going to 250 on conversion 745 Echo.
15 Echo, absolute votes unreadable. Summit 15 Echo on conversion 250 knots, please.
Cover 250 knots, Summit 15 Echo.
Thank you.
At London, Delta 74 and 390.
Delta 74, London, Roger. Article 2, Handrock B.
Go on, Adam, at Rock B, climb Jedi 01.
Yes, that's to expect. Clear Article 340.
Copy Jedi 01.
And Jedi 01, contact London 129.205. Bye-bye.
129.205, Jedi 01. Thank you, bye.
612.
Another big one, 57 Square Hotel, you say we're staying at 350.
Limit 57 Quebec Hotel, apologies. Are you requesting higher 370?
We were requesting 370.
Okay, sorry, it is available, so you still like to fly?
Absolutely.
Okay, I believe that's 57 Quebec Juliet, sorry about that, can't find level 370.
Available 370, 57 Square Hotel, thank you.
Sun's trying to catch us.
Zero.
7 ready, level 3 for UG60.
Says we're not going to reach too deep until 10:58 Zulu, and it's currently 8:28, so an hour and a half before we reach our next waypoint.
Good morning, Delta 136, level 370.
Delta 136 under control, thank you. Route direct to Dibao, Delta India Bravo Alpha Lima.
Direct to Dibble, Delta 136.
Delta 90 under control, thank you. Route direct to Manchester, Mike Charlie Tango.
Manchester, Delta 90.
November 40 Whiskey Romeo, London Control, redirecting Listo, Listo 1 November arrival.
Alright, Listo 1 November, direct now. 0 Whiskey Romeo, thank you.
Other station. Other station, check it.
London Central, hello, this is Turkish 8 Heavy, flight number 350.
Turkish 8 London Control, redirecting Kilo Echo Papa Alpha Delta.
Keep Turkish 8, thank you very much.
London.
231-280. ATM 3X3 Alpha, London direct to Manchester, climb flight level 350. Is that the requested level?
Direct to Manchester and climb to 350 and requesting 330 level.
ATM 3X3 Alpha, Rotterdam, stop and climb flight level 330.
330, yes. 330.
Foxtrot, India, November, Mike, Alba.
Direct Pitma, Foxtrot, India, November, Mike Alpha, Turkish 8.
I almost wanted to mess with the shadows. I remember messing with the shadows before and set it to like 4K. I don't know if that's worth messing with again at this point. I don't think I will. But it does make the shadows look a lot cleaner, a lot crispier. But from what I hear, it does really pull at the FPS. So I'd rather not do that up and with the VRAM is what it says.
Blue Line climb to the Quebec Hotel when ready. That's part of the 340.
Ready, step flight level 340, 57.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Gonna go get me a piece of pie. 1 second.
Affirmative. 78 Hotel Channel, good morning. You identify descending on level 350 now. Both you can expect like 7270 and both you can report for getting further.
Yeah, absolutely. Flight approach 30. Okay, so just maintain flight level 350 and when ready to 270.
Affirmative. 78 Hotel affirm and you can report when we reach flight level.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Okay,
back in the seat. I'm going to be eating some pie while I'm here.
You ready to contact?
Morning Shannon, Delta 236, 390.
236, Shannon, good morning to you.
Sun is trying to catch us.
to O'Connor, and the winds are 1203 at 10 knots, after that we'll route to Durham. Channing 10 Control, good morning to Island 5, here to Ovoco.
Good morning, LG 47, flight level 400 on close way.
LG 47, good morning to you.
Yeah, it's currently 3:45 East Coast time.
Good morning, you're ready to contact.
Let's see what the we don't have a whole lot of airplanes crossing the Atlantic right now, but there are some. Let's look at the so we got quite a few airplanes crossing. I don't know who ET is. They're in the A350-900. FCL. That should be. I thought for sure that'd be in Africa, but I guess not. Leonardo da Vinci International. Italy. Oh, these gotta be 4-engine airplanes. A330, no, they're 2-engine. I guess they're still well within range here, but geez, coming from way down there, what are they using as ETOPS? Air France. Also, guys, I am learning and studying for French using Duolingo. Pretty sure most people heard of it. I started using Duolingo some years ago when I was learning German, but ended up not sticking with it, and it ended up being not so great. I didn't end up doing it long enough to really make anything stick to learn. It was pretty easy. I mean, I'm starting to, and I have started to realize even with French, it's somewhat easier, as most people say. It's easier to learn other languages than it is to learn English. But I like French. French is pretty, it's a nice language. So far, I'm mostly just learning like dog and cat and chien and chat. Those two, and most of the wording is based on female and male perspective. Like the word a is, if a boy or a man is saying it, it's UN, it's spelled UN. If a girl or a woman says it, it's UNE. And a girl is Phil, I think it is, Phil. And woman is Femme, Femme. So I'm learning some, like horses, Chabal. Chabal. So I'm learning. I'm in the beginning stages of it. Some are learning how to read the simple words, and steady moving along to try to learn. Oh, actually today is a new day. I'll probably be sitting here doing that in flight on Duolingo. Yeah, we got quite a few aircraft crossing the Atlantic right now. Apparently it's not painting all of them. I'm sure, let's see what flight radar 24 is going to show. Oh, I cannot close that. Look at that. Flight radar shows it all. Tons of traffic flying over the ocean. Oh, speaking of that, let me see if there's been any talk on PSXT about oceanic traffic.
American 50, good morning to Island.
All of the flights I've flown over here, there's been very few traffic passing across us or in our same direction.
flight level 330.
Oh, so it cost them to get traffic to some, like to show it, I guess. What they said a year ago. Let's see, regional airports all over. Any idea what that would cost? Balthazar from RT could maybe subcontract better sources in the current ones, but then the subscription fee would be much more expensive, at least much too high for the average flight sim. Airborne traffic is less vulnerable to distortion. RT has added oceanic traffic based on satellite data. 2, last year, if you fly within a 2-hour offset, see if I change that, because I got it to 24 hour, but live is live. But it's supposed to be. What's wrong thing? Yeah, supposedly I'm supposed to get more traffic showing on a 2-hour offset. Hour period of data sampled at 10-second intervals at all airports worldwide with a runway longer than 10,000 feet. I don't know what that's showing. I just like to see some oceanic stuff.
Heading 5050 is on. Good morning. Identify new climb flight level 320.
Alright, well, I don't know what they're getting to. Let's see. There's a crap ton of traffic though. It's out here and I'm showing 0 around me.
United 123, good morning. You identify.
360 to 2.
Yeah, I can't set it to anything else. It's only can be set to live mode. Let's see if I pick airborne only. I doubt that'll do anything, but let's see.
Maintaining flight level 350, CBDLC.
Charging 8 Lima Victor Sean. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Sean. Good morning. Event 5, cleared to red.
Right, I need to see what some of these, if that max depth is still the same thing. Something, I feel like it's got a lot more numbers in it than it did before. Let's see, let me look at the manual here.
Sean, good morning to you. Identified, cleared from Bagville to Omoko.
Max depth. Oh, right. Let me read this. See if this. It looks like it's about the same as what it used to be. Yeah, they've added more numbers. I don't recall it being 7 before. It's turn controls, apps. Live with it. Private aircraft only. Aircraft, my first A738 or second A320. Still meant for TCAS coverage. Use only. Probably never happen unless you have no biz jets. They put buzz jets. Now the U is right next to the I on the keyboard, so it makes sense when you got the typo.
American 90,
It's just helicopter PSXT. We'll also try steps 5, 6, and 7 if matching is set to 4.
Channing C. Bravo out, Channing. Good morning to you. Identified. Continue flying to flight level at 340. Continue flying level 340.
Enabled. The user aircraft is above 18,000 aircraft matching is forced to step 8. Aircraft being flown above the flight levels. This ensures that all new aircraft are shown on TCAS. And the nav map regardless of aircraft type or airline.
Hey Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our in-flight meal options are so good. Even the chicken is jealous of the beef.
No, I'm good for now. Thanks, Felipe. Visual matching is relevant at these distances. I do have that ticked. Plus TCAS coverage. Checkbox to include light aircraft, helicopter, fighter jets. Small business jets, large and heavy models of live aircraft, ground vehicles, gliders, airships, and balloons are not spawned. I was about to say they added that, but no, they have not. Optionally, PSXT will also spawn light aircraft, high performance fighter jets, aircraft, F-16s, 35s, and so on, and helicopters. Okay, your helicopter livery should have category airplane in their aircraft config and not helicopter. Have models from one of these categories, the checkbox becomes disabled. Which I have, because I'm using 3 different model matching. Like I said, AIG, FSL, TL, and MTL is what we're using.
Good night, 980, Shannon. Good morning, identified.
Aircraft is on the ground within 5 nautical miles of the known airport. The airport file for that location.
Go ahead, American 90.
Information about which airline parks where and which type is down. My archive mostly on my website.
Climbing flight level 390, American 90.
Facilitates parking traffic at airport fly over. Static parked aircraft visible to out of range or earlier. Another airport comes within range and is closer. Necessary changes to park position are calculated unless ILO is set to true. Yellow scheduled parking takes place. Interesting. Operated enough to know enough now, but yeah, we're still not really getting much oceanic traffic showing. There supposedly was one somewhere out here. Alright, sun is starting to catch us. Let's see if it's peeking over the horizon now. Almost. running away from it, that's for sure.
Zero, contact London on 132.860, goodbye. Yankee Whiskey, Simon, good morning, on N5, clear to Tubman. Simon, good morning, on N5, confirm a pass level. Bravo, Channel identified strict from here to Bags Road, then Tubman.
Winds are almost non-existent up here.
American 80, Channel, good morning to you, identified. Good morning.
Zero, looking for lower.
United, minus 0, descend, flight level 210.
Descend to flight level 210, United 90.
FedEx 907, contact Shannon on 33.360, bye-bye.
3360 for Shannon FedEx, 97, good day.
Shannon 3 Bravo Alpha, continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb level 360, Shannon 3 Bravo. Morning, thanks. Stormy on line over 320 mile, welcome. Probably about...
Still out the north, supposed to be out the north again when we arrive still. 6 miles, 255, minus 8, 30, 11. Sea level pressure be, what, 10. 20.7.
Niner 80, continue descent now at level 170.
Yes, you got next to not much of anything on the TAF report, so again we're expecting clear skies when we arrive here. No weather-related troubles when we arrive. It's going to be a little chilly though in Charlotte when we get there, but otherwise good weather.
Delta 47, Thomas, good morning to you, identified. Delta 47, passenger 20, gear to res. Level 180, bye-bye.
129er, decimal 180, United 90, flight. United 90. United 90.
990.
Sorry, before you go over 250 on the square.
Square just past United 90 for United 90.
8 verb per 129er, decimal 180.
Thank you. American 90, did you send us a frequency change?
American 90, negative, you can stay on the frequency here.
Copy that, thank you.
That's this dude sitting in 2 seats. It's like splitting the seats.
Shannon, good morning. Speedbird 17, Romeo, flight level 360.
Speedbird 17, Romeo, Shannon, good morning, identified.
So many people, some of them, they just decided to make them static, I guess.
Speedbird 17, Romeo, that's copy, we'll call you back.
They don't all move. Like he's just still, this whole row is stiff. This guy's not moving, she's not moving. I'm assuming they might have done that to reduce VRAM usage, possibly, by having some of them static compared to others. Let's see if we go up here.
Shannon, good morning to you. Identified, cleared from Baghdad to Tuvan, confirm your pass. On the 366, thank you. What level are you requesting at this time? Yeah, stand by, higher. Bravo, contact Shannon, 135.730 on the line.
Yep, sun's coming on up. There it goes. Look out now.
I said that for Alpha, good morning to you. I identified.
JetBlue 31 level 350. JetBlue 317 radar. Victoria. Just confirm that 390 is correct. Good morning, November 680, running off with available 430. American 680, running off, up to 3610 and 3610, right there, transfer 330.
aircraft out here. Here's, I think he's like right here. So it's not showing on the map though for some reason. This contrail keeps growing. Unless he's disappearing. Yeah, see his contrail's catching up again. Yeah, he's not showing on the map. Unless he's say intentions. He opened up that map. Say intentions there. I don't see anyone who say intentions on.
Control, radar contact. There's 27.
Fuel temp is negative 11 Celsius. We got 100,000 pounds of fuel. We've already burned about 59,000 pounds. Start off with 160.
Speed, Mach decimal 86 or better. Loco 391. Notify 6, speed Mach decimal 83 or less. 80 less than 1.6. Sorry, say again, before you get clearing out to new tube.
I know this road was wide open. Like. Hey Felipe, how are things going in the cabin?
010.
Any suspicious activity or anything?
All is well in the cabin, Captain. No suspicious activity to report.
All right, sounds good. Again, what time is the meal service?
Meal service will begin shortly, Captain.
You keep saying this. All right, Felipe, go ahead and start the meal service, and I'll take the chicken and vegetables.
Understood, Captain. I will begin the meal service now and ensure your meal choice is prepared. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your purser, Felipe Rojas. We will now begin our meal service. For our first-class passengers, you have a choice of grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables or a vegetarian pasta dish. Please let us know if you have any special requests. Enjoy your meal. Gracias.
All right, 3 hours 47 minutes into the flight, 4 hours and 18 minutes from the block. So far, all looks good. No troubles along the flight so far.
Copy, New report ready for level change. This for Yankee, contact London 135, that's not 255. So, silakan. Good morning, sir, Jim. 8 Yankee, flight level 39, emergency. Person 8 Yankee, sending radar contact.
Flight level 390.
Alright, 380 start at 4960 north. That's the next waypoint coming up. At least get that in here to request it.
416, you can expect the Apple 3 Romeo. Hotel 416 and Roger, descent at flight level 290. Orange 391, can I resume on that question? No ATC speed restriction.
Roger, free speed, Orange 391.
Yeah, that 56, Shannon, no ATC speed restriction.
Yeah, the only thing is you can't cancel an emergency once you send it with say intentions. Once it's sent, it is sent. Not get uncanceled. Why would this airport receive it? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why they received it in Frankfurt.
Set 416, contact Channel 124. 17.
We'll come back to that part.
transfer level 310. Flight level 310,
I'm going to step out the flight deck for a few minutes. Be right back.
Alright, Hatchet, I'll keep an eye on things while you're out.
Mike Foxtrot, Shannon Data Echo, Yankee Shannon, just a bit of a direct routing for you by PTLC there, 2 bins, 10 so there. 3 bins and so, Shannon, ASS, thank you. Shin 6, Mike Foxtrot, Shannon, clear to Redmond. Previous look at 6 Mike Foxtrot, number 430. Captain 6 Mike Foxtrot, Shannon, Roger, transfer level 430.
544, flight level 396.
Roger, 544, Shannon, contact. Canada contact. Connect 8 Echo Yankee, Shannon, transfer level 350. Transfer level 350. Delta 33, flight level 360, Smith. Delta 33, Shannon, radar contact. One zero, Charlie, contact, clear to Morris. Shannon City, Romeo, Echo, Control, radar contact. you have a
United 924, flight level 330.
United 924, radar contact.
Hello, Galaxy Bravo, flight level 360, Cuban.
Yeah, I don't understand how I'm not seeing. You know, let me close it. I'm going to close PSXT and then reopen it. See. Oh, green now. We'll see how those internationals are doing, the international gates doing when we get closer.
And front of action, radar contact. 5880 is also 33, yeah.
So far, we're looking good though. Keep an eye. Like I said, the weather should be perfect. Once we get to Charlotte, shouldn't have any issues. Getting there, like I said, short of if the airport closes down or something. Other than that, we shouldn't have any troubles. That should be the only thing that causes us to have to divert.
Cadet runner, you cleared now, direct to Miles. I'm clear to clear across the Monday, right 6 spots to clear the rest of the day. Right now to 447 left hand grid.
Hello, it's Magenta Jet 2, level 380, close to Toma.
Out of 190 for 300. Latitude 2, Eastern Control, radar contact.
Good morning, Shannon. Jet speed 417, flight level 400, direct oval.
Jet 2. Turn over the jet speed 417.
Speed Terminus, good morning.
Jet speed 417, send another contact.
That's 3 Tango Kilo Heavy, flight level 356.
It's 10 Zulu, and we got what, another 4 hours in flight. Or at least another 4.5 hours before we're supposed to be in the blocks.
Right now, 244 Center, Z1 navigation during smoke. Times by level 360. 2, Shannon, climb to level 370.
Looks like there's no one around me right now, traffic-wise.
Runway 350.
LAX, DLH, what are they in? They gotta be in the A350-900 is what they're in. It's going LAX to Munich. Jeez, that's a long flight. That is a long flight. It's got 2,000 miles to go and 4 hours and 13 minutes to get there. It's at 37,000 feet. I don't know that he's on the network though. I don't think he is. Oh, you know what? I figured out how. Oh, this guy got a cabin process going on. Prosthetic device malfunction. His leg like went into hyperactive mode and just like swinging and kicking all over the place maybe. Alright, so looking at the tracker, you can see how many people are actually, you can see which people are actually on Skynet. It puts a little Wi-Fi symbol in the top corner of their flight time, so you know that they're online as well. I wish I could have just displayed the Skynet. See, limited view is there.
Contact London 132.860.
Turns a certain color on the map, and it'll show all of them, and then have a little pink symbol on it to let you know which ones are which. And no one near me right now is online. Alright, there's no departures out of Charlotte right now, but there are 2 arrivals. Myself and one other person rocking and rolling, going from somewhere in Canada. He's got 84 nautical miles to go. I got 1,800 to go. He's 12 miles from. He's about to land. He's in the A320. See if I can see him. I won't let you see. Ah, there it goes. Ah, okay, that's the guy. That's when I accidentally clicked on earlier. Canada Air.
Control, radar contact. generator contact.
Good morning, Lufthansa 2 Papa, heavy service over 0.
Lufthansa 2 Papa.
Thank you.
Control, radar contact. Contact 33, control, radar contact, clear to take off. November 50, Juliet, clear to Resno.
Check.
Juliet, clear now direct to Resno.
It's wild how much massive the 777-300 engine is compared to the 200.
Yeah, Resno, correct. Your
The 200 engine looks like it just belongs on a 73 Max or something.
Yeah, so I need to do that now. Let me know if it's frequency, because you won't be able to go past Resno without no channel clearance.
Okay, great. Yeah, can I get a frequency from you?
Sure, 127.650 on your second set, and just maintain this thing watch on this frequency also.
Okay, 127.65.
Radar contact.
bit of a wing flex out there.
Radar contact, clear to Tubin. Clear to Resno. Control, radar contact cleared.
Shannon, good morning. Air Canada 808, have you flight level 370.
Air Canada 808, Shannon Control, radar contact.
Shannon, Air Canada 823, light 38 City, right report, 240.
Bye. Canada 689, how's the ride there? United 9 or 57, Shannon, any turbulence?
Smooth for now, United 957.
Roger. Air Canada 833, 2 items there, one in your 11 o'clock at 80 miles and the other in your 2 o'clock at 40 miles, 340 post note.
Okay, we'd like to request 340 or can
Stand by.
Southwest 500 Julie has our Oceanic
500 Julie, that's copy. Thank you.
Zulu 24, Shannon Control identified.
got Gander Center. Oh, they sent that like 10 minutes ago.
Ship Blue 162340, straight right. Should do.
Hello, Gander Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 360.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or
American
a small
705,
snack?
Gander Center
Our
identified. Good
catering
morning.
is so good, even the snacks are on cloud 9.
I'm good. Looks like it double sends it if you don't, or sends it to you a second time if you don't acknowledge it. A couple times, a few times. All right, I've already accepted. I've already talked to him. I think that's new. Like maybe every 2 minutes they send something to you. I know somebody said something in the forum of the Discord about them updating that to where if you don't respond that they ask again or say something again. Like they would in real life. They reaches out, they say something to you. If you don't say anything back, then they say it a few more times before they find out if they need to try to contact somebody closer to you to contact. Tray table of some sort. I got the headset right there.
Echo Romeo, sparking in.
777 manuals.
Hi, that's Emirates 8 Echo Romeo. Morning, it's head 1 Harry. Flight level 360 inbound position, Tango.
Yes, 1 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, spot 0707.
Copy 0707.
So it looks like the tester should just slide this over, presses this in, tester, depress it.
Standing by behind one, thank you.
Emirates Echo Romeo, you are identified, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Emirates Echo Romeo.
Repeat Echo Romeo, roger. Jet 1, you are identified on the code change, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, 851, thank you.
Jet 1, center.
And good morning, Emirates 88 Foxtrot heading flight level 400 to voice.
88 Foxtrot Hibbing, enter center, good morning, squawk 0727.
Walk 0727, Emirates 88 Foxtrot.
West 784, change to my frequency 128.32.
128.32. 74.
One 784 on 128. Could you please say again frequency? Southwest 784, it is 128.32. You're just stuck mic here at the reply. Southwest 784 now on 128.32. But you're loud and clear.
Yeah, I'll be here, guys. I'm gonna be practicing some Duolingo.
Positive report, Center good day. I have Pacific weather. Pacific weather 10006060 magnetic 11 knots. Visibility 4 miles in light, no visual circumference. Ceiling 800 broken, 1,500 overcast. Temperature 0 to 0.0, altitude 43. Report and recommend.
Center 1 Jet 760 with you 390. Jet 760, Gander Center, good morning.
Canada 57 with you, flight level 382.
8 Echo Romeo, change to my frequency 121.37.
12137, Emirates, 8 Echo Romeo. Romeo, there's confirmation, 400.
Repeat Echo Romeo Super, Gander Center, loud.
Oh yeah, I was just checking the settings there. Hello, Gander Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 705, Gander Center, identified. Good morning.
Gander radio, reach 872, flight level 320, Bombay at 10550.
Reach 872 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0721.
0721 for reach 872. Gander, very good morning. Have you had 19 Golf, level 30.
Jet 19 Golf Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, squawk 0710.
Have you had 19 Golf? Ticket 154, I have a Deer Lake Weather Special. Weather Special, time 1038, wind 060, magnetic 14-19. Visibility 3 miles, light snow, 800 feet, ceiling 1,300 room, 2,300 overcast, temperature 0, dew point -1, altimeter 2940, American pressure is falling rapidly. Silver reach 872-0721 on the clock.
Roger, squawking in, please.
Reach 872 with a flash.
Reach 872, you are identified. Pushjet 760, contact London Center now, 132-5. 13252, Pushjet 760.
Hello, Pakistan 789. We're heading flight level 360.
Pakistan 789, Magic again, Center, good morning, squawk 3306.
Squawk 3306, Pakistan 789.
Good morning, Etihad 5, Bravo November Super 50380. Etihad 5, Bravo November Super again, good morning, squawk 072. Squawk 0722. Etihad 5, Bravo November, thanks.
Alright, just did my 8-day streak. Alright, let's send this. 28,000 feet. We ain't going that low. Just always going to set a step climb. Set. Finally seen an airplane that we haven't seen in ages.
Stand to 459, begin center, good morning. Expect by level 400 crossing time.
Stand to 459, how are you ready now?
Stand to 459, climb now, level 400.
Stand to 459, heading time now, flight level 400.
Stand to 459.
We are saving some time now. Now it's 14:30 on arrival. That gives us 7 minutes to get to the gate and still be on time. And it's definitely giving us a little better favor than planned, because like I said, we departed 20 minutes late. So we're 20 minutes behind on that takeoff. I said 40 minutes this morning or last night, but it was actually 20 minutes difference. We were supposed to be off the ground by 5:20. We ended up off the ground 20 minutes after that. Accept. Good morning, Gander Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Davis 174, clear to Lake Airport, RNF 2 runway 07 by cadet. Davis 174, roger, altimeter again, 50382 to 2940. Zulu actually doesn't come like 3 hours.
Day ahead, Bravo November, traffic information, next 12 o'clock, 25 miles, opposite direction, 747, 1,000 people.
They had 5 hour number, thanks.
Davis 174 again. I have the 11 Zulu weather now, I can read that out of my. They're at 110, magnetic, 12 and 20. Visibility 1.25 miles. Light snow, 800 feet. Ceiling 1,100 overcast. Temperature 0, point -1. Altimeter 29er, 39er. Contact your link radio now, 12271. Right.
Yeah, so far flight's good. No troubles with our folks in the back. I just realized how many labs are on this airplane. I don't even know. Out. 36 center right, left. Viz 10, sky conditions clear, just as reported TAF weather yesterday, but it is cold. It's 3 degrees Celsius, dew point -8, temperature 3012.
Gander Center identified. Vector on course when able. Turn right heading 280. Climb by level 280. We are in row 41. Canada 687 clear to Hill.
I don't think this is one. This is one though. It's terrible textures. So 4, there's not a 5th one there in the middle, I suppose. Hope you had a good crew rest. Welcome back to the flight deck. It's 5, 6. Laps, maybe 7. Oh, crew rest. Is this door open? Go check this door. It is not open. Crew rest only. Keep out. Alright, so it looks like there's 6, maybe 7 labs on here. Are those or anything? Looks like only 7. I mean 6. This looks nice. What? All 3 of them dead? You didn't have anything plugged in? Nothing was plugged into a charger? Flight's going good for me. We just climbed to 380 like maybe 15 minutes ago.
Jet 620 heading in 3 days, 6,000. Oh, 3941. Carriage at 620, Roger. 8 is whiskey is now current. When able, save request description.
Yeah, that sucks though, man.
Air Canada 687, continue climb, flight level 340. Canada 687.
Wait a minute, we're not doing no climbs up to 400, are we? I don't know why this is that on here. Step climbing up 400. I hate you can't delete that crap. I step climbing to nothing. Delete. As my stuff set to 400, and that's not a thing. We're not doing that. So we just leave it at 380. My stuff here shows 400, and that's not what we're doing. That's weird that it puts that there, and we're not going up to that altitude. Can't delete that either.
Air Canada 687, I had, the only report I had some time ago now, at least an hour ago or so, and continuous flight below 80. About that. How's your record? Carriage at 620 again. Carriage at 620, okay. You can plan the ILS runway 10, and I just want to make sure you will reach runway service condition. Distribute on the ATIS, when I have valid time 105.
The heck is this stupid thing?
Condition code 322. You have that one? Okay, I have runway surface conditions for runway 10. Again, it's a little bit more recent than that. At time 1058. The runway surface condition for 16 was given at 1041. I should be having runway surface condition for 10 when you're ready.
I think though it knows that it's we're not going to climb, so I think it eventually will delete that.
90% 1/4 of an inch wet snow, 2% 1/4 of an inch of wet snow on top of base. Just
I feel like I've seen it do that before, but it'll just delete it. So we'll let it do that, pay attention to that, because otherwise the damn thing that was on top of the scene.
On top of base. The midpoint runway condition code downgraded from the last. Rollout runway condition code downgraded from the last. CRFI runway 10, temperature -1, decimal 30, decimal 29, decimal 29, observed at 1058. I just sent the condition code.
So right now we got about 2 hours left in flight.
And the CRFI
in Charlotte.
That's all that's been described in terms of breaking. That's contact Anderson now 13205.
34.6.
Okay, I think. Heritage 620, with all that information, are you still planning runway 10?
Hello, Gander Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
Yeah, actually, the condition codes are higher, and the CRFI is a little bit higher as well. Again, that was from time 1041 Zulu. Did you need me to read that one out?
Ah, got you. Hey, go for it. What time are you doing that?
The one I read you out was for runway 10.
Okay, about to set it up now?
The condition code for runway 16 is a little bit better for runway 20. Nope, the one for runway 16 is from time 1058, so just under 30 minutes old. It's a little bit more recent. It's 1041 Zulu. It's about 40 minutes old. And
oh, so even though your stuff died, you still had you're still able to load back in and pick back up? How'd that work?
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our catering is so good, even the snacks are on cloud 9.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool to hear that it'll keep doing that even if once you start it, it's just running on the server. That's pretty cool. may end up getting Delta 12 gate. Let's see, Delta 12 or maybe even Delta 6, I think. Delta 6 doesn't look like a heavy gate. So it looks like 12, 9, or 2. Wait a minute, the Alpha Terminal really got heavy gates? Is it Jackson? I don't think the Alpha Terminals got customs though. Down here, let's get our landing data. Flaps 30. Airframe. Max. I don't know what that means. Doesn't give us braking though. Let's throw it up here so I can see better. Looking at it down there. Customs are only at the Delta terminal, so we can't park over here at Alpha. There's no customs at Alpha terminal. include is the de-icing area would be the also the holding pad. A pretty basic arrival, nothing special. Supposed to expect 13,000 at Magic. 2250 may already be in here. Magic on CLT, radio 039, the CLT VOR, expect radar vectors to find approach course prior to D5. So yeah, we'll start to get vectors right here. It should be a south heading, 180 most likely. That puts us on the right downwind. Yeah, brings us in, lines us up for the approach. Oh, did I just reboot this thing? Oh crap, I didn't know that's what I did. I didn't know you could do that. I removed everything. Alright, that's still there. I didn't know that was going to do that. Dang it, removed everything. You know what, now that I think about it, let me take that back out because we got ATC, so we very well can get something else that was an expect. It's not a part of the actual arrival. We may not actually get it. Maybe give us something different. said expect. It's not absolute that, so we'll just leave that out. Let's see, what are the center on 2032. Good morning, Gander Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
2 hours, 9 minutes ETE. Gotcha. All the heavy gates at the Delta terminal are taken right now. I'll grab a gate soon as someone is out. Let's see when this Delta 9 leaves at 9:12. That's 738. It's just a regular aircraft. After 7:20, we'll be arriving at Will after that. It's 3 hours after those guys. We'll just keep an eye on the heavy gates. Let's see. Just get some arrival times for traffic demand in Charlotte. Says we should arrive around 14:30. We're gonna have 30 departures going on and about 43 arrivals. Let's see what arrival fixes. Alright, no one's coming in via my arrival, so we shouldn't have to worry about any. Moncton Center. It's been a while. Moncton. 100. Good morning, Moncton Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705, Moncton Center identified. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Air Canada 663 with the climb 19.9 for 230.
Air Canada 663, Moncton Center, good morning. Continue climb flight level 280.
280, Canada 663, CTBLC.
Let's see, is this? This window view looks much bigger. 8D. It's like more zoomed in is what it is. But I can't zoom out. Interesting.
Air Canada 663 for higher contact Moncton Center 12712. Good day.
2712 here, Canada 663, close this climb.
Alright, yeah, so it does eventually delete it. So now we got a step climb to none. And it's back to 380. 1,100 miles from Charlotte. Still not seeing any airplanes around. Should definitely have some aircraft around us right now. Morning, Moncton Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705, Moncton Center, identified. Good morning.
Yeah, a little bit of turbulence. I think around that area I was saying as we start to head toward Charlotte.
Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our in-flight meal options are so good, even the chicken is jealous of the beef.
Sure thing, Felipe. I'll take another coffee. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will provide the coffee shortly.
Delta 2 is just pushed.
Center, good morning, Stetson 268, Science Unit, wind shear through flight level 168, climbing to 230.
Stetson 268, Moncton Center, good morning, continue climb flight level 280.
Clear to flight level 280, Stetson 268.
Boston Center pretty soon. Five is one. That's it. Oh, five is one. I think 5 is 1 is 5X. I don't know if we can take a heavy gate though. Yes, it could. Be surprised if 10X could. Let's see. As long as it doesn't give us Alpha Terminal or Charlie or Bravo, it should be good. If not, I'll have to message ops to get a new gate at the Delta Terminal. Overland. Morning, Moncton Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705 Heavy, Moncton Center, good morning.
Boston Center. 3345. Good morning, Boston Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Government, I'm Charlie, cross TCAT and maintain 1000, the Cape altimeter 2977.
Hey Caleb, if you're still here, how are the winds for you? You got 26 at 292, and are you at flight level 380 by chance?
Flight 2251, when you transition, what will your speed be? Thank you. Delta 687, when you transition, what will your speed be? Delta 687, roger, resume normal speed, thank you.
Good morning, Boston, UPS 207, flight level 350.
UPS 207, Boston Center. Frankfurt 687, Boston Center, climbing maintain Papa 300.
Blue 525 Boston, good morning.
JetBlue 525, climb and maintain flight level 280. JetBlue 267 Boston.
See, I have 30 on the right side of my nose. Okay, about what I have then. We're at 27 for me. Alright, sounds good.
November 149 Charlie, clear direct Brock. The 149 Charlie, I think the rest of the descent pilots pressure in the 11000. JetBlue 525, clear direct Brett. Brickyard 5687, clear direct Ness. JetBlue 1883, Boston, good morning, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Ah, you're passing MHT. I don't know what we're passing right now. We're somewhere close. Oh, you can see the runways. Is it not cloudy for you over that area? Conditions clear. Okay, sweet. Alright, so, man, are you ahead of me? You might be ahead of me. Alright, I see Boston here. Got Boston right there. You say you can see the runways. Heck, I should see it. It should be clear for me then. Zooming out, stupid.
JetBlue 267, climb and maintain flight level 300. JetBlue 1883, climb and maintain flight level 360. Air 5687, climb maintain level 300. November 149 Charlie Charlie, contact Providence approach on 123.67. Boston American 121 at 380. American 121 Boston, there goes 1. World Express 369, climb maintain level 350.
Brickyard 5687, contact Boston Center, 135.8. Good day.
Captain, Felipe here. There's a passenger experiencing a seizure in the cabin. It started suddenly while they were enjoying their drink. I'm attending to them now and requesting immediate instructions. Por favor.
All right, Felipe, check and see if we have a doctor on board that can assist you. And do what you can to assist the passengers. I think you need to lay them on the floor, flat on their back. And just monitor them. Let me know if it gets worse, if we need to make any other decisions.
Understood, Captain. I will check for a doctor on board and assist the passenger as instructed.
Alright, so we got, after 8 hours in flight, 7 hours in flight, got a passenger having a seizure.
JetBlue 1883, contact Boston Center, 135.8. Good day.
Hey, Felipe, keep me up to date on that passenger. Also, what seat are they in? Is it a male or a female, and their age?
1580 Boston Center, good morning. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
The passenger is a female in seat 24A. I will monitor her condition and keep you updated.
Alright, what's her age as well?
The passenger is approximately 30 years old, Captain. Captain, I checked the cabin and found a doctor on board who is assisting the passenger. Her condition is stable for now, and I'm monitoring closely.
Delta 1399 Boston Center, good morning. I'm maintaining flight level 300.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, just keep me up to date. Thank you, Felipe.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, so we're still calling get medics to our EMS to meet us at the gate in Charlotte then.
Captain, just to update you, the passenger in seat 24A is being monitored closely by the doctor on board. Her condition remains stable, and I will keep you informed of any changes.
Heavy Boeing 767 at your level.
Alright, appreciate it, Felipe.
Thank
you, Captain.
Somebody's having a seizure.
Hey, Captain. Just wanted to follow up on that passenger. She's approximately 30 years old and being monitored by a doctor on board.
Alright, I'm not saying anything else.
If anything changes.
Yeah, she had a seizure. But if she's in stable condition, we're good. Yeah, that's what we got. Hey, Felipe, what's that passenger's name?
The passenger's name is Sarah Thompson, Captain.
Delta 1401 Boston, good morning. Maintain 250 knots.
Thank you, Captain.
Delta 1401, climb maintain level 300.
Light turbulence. Hello, Boston Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
South 4201, flight present heading. Set for American 121. American 121
Delta
negative.
2X is open.
Sorry, thanks.
12 is open. So you get any of those gates. We'll see how they factor it in from operations. Like I said, as long as it's Delta gate, one of the correct ones, you should be good. We'll keep an eye on it.
Touch at 880 Boston. Good morning.
Kyle is busy
Heading
in Charlotte right now.
Touch at 880, climb maintain level 380. Delta 1580, climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 1399, climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 1401, climb and maintain level 320. Delta 1399, fly heading 200. Delta 1401, fly heading 220.
Java 1401, right? And when you transition to Mach number, maintain Mach 75. Delta 1399, clear direct to arrival. Delta 1399, maintain Mach 77. Delta 1580, resume normal speed, and what are you planning for Mach number in the climb? Perfect. Dutch at 880, fly heading to 220. Dutch at 880, maintain 280 knots left. Delta 1401, climb maintain level 340. Delta 1401, maintain Mach 77. Dutch at 880, maintain Mach decimal 780.
It's not scrolling any further. Scroll, stupid. Landed weight 38.1. It's like 6,000 pounds of more. Coming in, well, looks like less fuel than we're supposed to come in with. Why are we landing heavy?
That's at 880 with the north speed.
The hell, where's the waypoint? Oh, right here. It's supposed to be at 57. Like 2,000 pounds less than where we're supposed to be at. Saying 54. Like almost 3,000 pounds below. So how in the heck are we coming in heavy? It doesn't even make sense. Somehow we're coming in almost 10,000 pounds heavier. How the heck is that possible? That's right. Probably by passenger weight, but still it should be adding up correctly. Weight was 505. Zero fuel weight is 346. That's why, because that's wrong. Zero fuel weight is off. How the heck did that happen? All of this crap here, which is wrong. That crap's wrong. Of course it throws all that way back in. That's why I'm glad I looked at that. Something got messed up around there. Alright, zero fuel weight's correct, landing weight now is correct. I think something messed up when I refreshed it. The EFB is what I think happened. We're supposed to be at 57. Now saying 56, 700. That's pretty much on the cue. I don't know what that landing weight got messed up like that, the zero fuel weight. That may have happened though when I refreshed it. And it threw it up higher than it was supposed to be. Lassos here for 36 right. We do not. Make sure also we don't have a specific taxi instructions for the 777. like this would be the pad, the holding pad if we had a hold somewhere. I hate it doesn't say it on here. Not obviously on the arrival. Hey Felipe, how's Sarah doing back there?
Sarah is being monitored by a doctor on board, and her condition remains stable, Captain.
Good morning, Boston Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
469 Boston Center, climb maintain, flight level 360.
American 705 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Frankfurt, JetBlue M54.
Figure 5654, contact Boston Center 11842.
11842, break out 264, have a day. Boston Executive 625, level 15000.
Figure 625, Boston Center, Bradley upstairs, Tanner,
Got it.
Figure 2455, maintain 260 knots, application. 250 knots, figure 4455. Double check with Airport 450, do you say 250 or 260 on the speed? Figure 3455, 260 knots. 260 knots, figure 455.
Still pretty cold up this way.
Figure 5698, contact Boston Coast 20.
1 more second, right here.
About an hour and 15 minutes out. 45 from the front right quartering. Information Tango, 1252.
Back 3, 33 left, JetBlue, left 54.
10, 25,000, 10 4.
W722, we're in a 25-2, descending 230,
W722, Boston.
All right, folks, from the flight deck, this is the captain. We're about an hour and a half out from Charlotte. Weather conditions in Charlotte are currently clear skies and a little bit chilly in Charlotte. It's 4 degrees Celsius, so hopefully you brought your jackets with you. But we should have you on the ground here in about an hour and a half here. So we'll talk to you again. We're on the ground. Thank you for flying American Airlines.
Mania, maintain 11000 for Exeter 625. 11000 to Mania, Exeter 625.
Oh, I forgot to tell them what time it was. Set this to. Just turned the brightness back up on our switches there. It's a massive difference.
Ticket 458 Boston and Roger, Peter Barnes, right with 230. Visit 458 from Air Strong, Bravo Alpha Contact. Okay, Bravo Alpha Contact, is that taxi? Contact Charlie, 42930.
Not a point there, Exeter 625.
W722, Peter Roby.
Brent Roby, W722.
W1054, contact Boston, code 20.6.
20.6, so long, give us 1254.
And Boston, was that for Delta 1054, 120.6?
Delta 1054, number 120.6.
20.6 for Delta 1054.
Go 1154, sir. Visit 45840. 2842, expect that 458. Bye.
All right, over to New York Center.
September 21-03.
67.
Confirm 230 to 20 to the 2103.
Hello, New York Center, American 705, flight level 380.
New York Center, good morning.
Aircraft passing below us there. So let me see what I have this set to as far as tracking goes. I guess that's all. Right, let's get this stuff in place. Alright, let's get 927 is minimums. Right turn to Locust. Direct entry. Church out. Let's just bring that down here. Alright, yeah, so we got, let's see, right turns, Lucas inbound 93, for right turns that checks. DME 24.9 from Charlotte, VOR.
Hey, Captain, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our coffee is so strong, it could wake up a sleeping bear.
Oh, thank you. I'm okay, Felipe. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Let's see what we're looking at here. 36 right, 88.1, and it flaps 30. Just like give us all of our landing data, so we'll just go what we got here. 36 right, we got no let's see, weather 0.5, that checks out. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Let's go up H2. Right, we got 8,600 for the runway. So all this traffic around me, yet I'm getting no information showing up on TCAS. Hey Felipe, we're going to be starting our descent in about an hour.
Understood, Captain.
traffic on this frequency right now. I didn't hear anything on this frequency at this time of morning. I'm seeing all the live traffic, so I'm not sure why we're not hearing anything on this radio here. Out, gotcha. All right, Fabian, we're going to be planning for runway 36 right. Approach speed will be 132 with flaps 30. Will be auto brakes too. Minimums for the approach is 927 feet.
All right. We're planning for runway 36 right with an approach speed of 132 knots, flaps 30 and auto brakes 2. Minimums for the approach are 927 feet.
American 705, we're planning for runway 36 right, approach speed set at 132 knots,
Why is
flaps
he doing
30, auto brakes set to 2 with minimums at 927 feet.
American 705 Heavy, roger. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Center, disregard that last transmission from us, American 705.
Expecting ILS approach runway 36
Why is he
right,
replying? He's not even...
Heavy.
Fabian, stay off the radio. You do not have control of the radios.
Understood, Hatchet. I'll stay off the radio.
Freaking retarded. To them. All right, New York Center on 3317. Hello, New York Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 705 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
Washington. 34.5. Hello, Washington Center, American 705 Heavy, flight level 380. Please repeat. I barely heard him, but all right.
5190, file 284, climb level 300. And we're a little too heavy for that. Shop again, let's
Delta 12 and Delta 10 engines on it.
American 1004. 3397, American 1004.
So, should be 4 minutes. About 15 minutes before we land. Worst case for 9.
27, 52, 350. Five 32 with Supercharge F5804. Roger, flight 3348. Good day. We're showing 310. 310, Louisiana. One
American Center, Fairway 1257, 230, climb 340. Okay, 320 now, Fairway 1257. Center, American 2507, 260, climbing 280. Climb 320, American 2507. Center, FedEx 644. Hey, that's a frequency change, 133.975. We're getting no reply. Sounds good. Washington, JetBlue 1015 out of 200 for 240. I maintain flight level 300, JetBlue 1015. 397. Casting over Fairway 1257.
What the heck happened to this?
Sounds like an 891 and this is possible 250.
Oh, there's no star. I mean, there's no shit. So that thing is just acting weird.
Washington Center, good morning, American 3317, 215, climbing 240. Door the American 3317. 2227, passing 21.5 for 280. We'll take 280 up to 2227. So 280 up to 2227. Thank you.
Foxtrot. Do the same. 10-3016.
Flight director Snell, lead up with 1050.
I got that low.
34.9 times 430 direct to Manchester.
That this stupid thing does this weird stuff. Alright, 3016 set. Alright, you're 10 minutes out, you say? Gotcha. Weather should be good, wind should be calm. You shouldn't have much of issues buttering it. Just butter it on. Top descent at 14:08. Why was I saying an hour earlier? Now it's not true. I was looking at the time we're supposed to arrive. Top descent's happening in the next few minutes. I was looking at the wrong thing the whole time. Oh man, this is my work. Oh, gotcha. You did say you left the 777. Alright, we got Foxtrot.
Lower 340, it's on flight 9 plus. 0, prepare 4590. Three 397 square wings, open 7, good day.
Holy cow, you did? When did you do that flight? Or those flights, should I say? Flying non-stop. So you get somewhere, land, get fuel, take off, keep going. And you did this 2 weeks straight. Jeez, where'd you start at? I assume you started out of Boston.
There's definitely 939s out of 19, climbing 280. 300, 939.
Gotcha.
First Montebello, 2227, thank you.
Oh, you went out of JFK and then back in Boston. Two good places. Spent a little time on the ground. Oh, and then fueled up and took right back off. Jeez, though, 2 weeks in a row. That's a lot of flying. Man, so you had that all mapped out? Like you already planned which airport you were going to hit, or it was just figure it out, you know, as you took off of what was going to be the next one to go to land to? Or you already had it all pretty mapped out of where you were going? Almost track flight. Really? Yo, that's pretty cool, man. And I assume this was before they messed up your account and kicked you off the main account?
Martinsburg, 939.
Man, you plan on doing it again? What, now that you're back on the, they got you back on the main? Jeez, where did we get these headwinds from? Oh, we were kind of going across this jet stream as we got closer to 2792. Hello, Washington Center, American 705, flight level 380.
Center, good morning, Icon 002 is flight level 289, climb 400.
Hello, Center, American 705. Flight level 380.
American 705 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
713 is 280.
You did one west to east, then east to west. Holy cow. Jeez.
Martinsburg up to 360 to 713. Oh, full 50, you have Blue 14. Washington Center, good morning, November 970 Rebel Golf 223, climbing 242.
It's parallel to me right now, my right side. I got you. Man, you're almost there. Jeez, how'd you get out of there before me? I swear I thought we left at the same time. Gator sign, concourse D, 2X, subject to change. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. I hope they fixed that from the last time we flew in here. I think 2X is open, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, it will be. Somebody's out the blocks at 940. We'll be there just before that. So Delta 2 has to leave, then we'll take Delta 2X. Is what it is. But in the sim, it's going to be Delta 2. Giving a arrival briefing.
We'll be arriving in Charlotte on runway 36 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Magic 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 36 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 330 at 5 knots, few clouds at 25,000 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 6425, and approach frequency will be 125.35. We'll configure for landing with flaps 3.
Audio sounds
Final
good.
approach speed will be 132
Stable.
knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to the gate. Concourse T2X. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we got 2X. Alright, so yeah, we'll be parking here. Again, unfortunately in the sim it doesn't have, this scenery doesn't have D2X, but that's where we're going. But we need Delta 2 to be gone already. There is an aircraft at Delta 2. They should be leaving probably like right around the time we're on the ground. They're supposed to be pushing out about 6 minutes after we land. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. We should be good on that. Pretty sure Delta 12 is probably already going to be on the ground. Alright, that sounds good. You said you're parking Delta 28?
New York, hello, November 270 Lima Echo, flight level 400. That's 370, Jet 4666.
Alright, so also with that, let's see, airport. We'll be landing there. I don't even know where holding pattern will be here. We're landing on this side. I'm assuming they just hold on a adjacent taxiway or something. So even if we land, we may have to hold like here over here on Delta or something. Delta 8. So we'll see. I cleared Magic 4 into Charlotte. When you're ready to begin your descent and maintain. What? 270. Alright, copy that.
Maintain flight level 340, jump to 380.
Alright, you have control of the radio now.
Hatchet, report 1476 out of 350 for 250.
Got it, Hatchet. I've got the radios now.
We're going to Delta 2. You said Delta 28?
Now, jump to 389.
Delta 28 is a gate? Is that a heavy gate? I'm assuming your gates are different. Yeah, I don't have a Delta 28 on here. Maybe you must have said you meant Delta 2.
Just 3318, passing 275 for 4.
Yeah, we're going right here to Delta 2X. That's what we just got from company. Or from operations anyway. Like I said, this feature in itself is enough to really make me keep using sand tensions just for this purpose. Because this is, again, how it works in the real world. You get assigned a gate from operations. Again, you normally receive that in-range gate assignment right before top. They normally get it right before top of descent, if not at top of descent. If they don't, then they'll call us when they're on the ground. And I've said this before, they'll call us once they're on the ground, trying to find out what gate they have, since they didn't get it while they were in range. So we assign a gate. Apparently it prints out in the aircraft, at least for Envoy airplanes, PSA and SkyWest. I think they get an ACARS message. But I believe Envoy, they get a printout whenever we assign a gate or switch the gate.
340.
In the aircraft.
That's been pretty smooth for Zerling Mecca.
Okay, you meant Delta 2, gotcha.
3 for heading 31. I'm 41 on course for grade, heading 31. Thank you. Pat 32, JetBlue 266.
Check auto bridge sector 2. Mandated VREF is flaps 30, 132, and minimum's 927.
4994, 449, clock 340.
We're starting at now.
Disregard 5743, passing 20.8 for Q4, elevation or not, computer, hello?
Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. For your safety, the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
Number here 4591 for 190 coming to 240.
Gracias.
Geez, you're already wheels down. Nice. So what was that butter rate? So it's a straight in taxi for me. Did you say you made the right exit? Because the right exit would take you to the right side here. We're on 36 right? The R. You're talking about Romeo? You made Romeo and then took Romeo straight in. Okay, got you. I see what you're saying. So I was about to say, that don't sound right. Why is my right engine extended all the way up like that? What is going on with my right engine? And why is the left engine doing that? That was weird. That's very strange.
prepared 45 at 1.
This was acting very weird just now. I don't know how that happened. That wasn't showing properly. Yeah. Throw the brakes out. This thing is one. It's not wanting to slow down here. Their own money, and yet it's not wanting to slow down. How do we speed it up? And why in the hell are we not engine idle right now? This is not supposed to be. It's supposed to take over. That's why it's going speeding up like that. What the heck? It's not supposed to allow me to take over with auto throttles on. That's just crazy. That's why we're
683, climbing 26.0 for 320.
Let me see. My throttles are not supposed to be interfering right now. Alright, now they're blue again. Alright. I need to turn it off so it doesn't interfere with it at all.
Center for Brooklyn 5743, how are you right here at 2 left?
At Delta 2325, direct Captain Atlanta Center, American 705 Heavy. Good morning, flight level 290 for flight level 270.
Center, Delta 1222 is reaching center, clear 190 for 240. Oh, 260, Delta 1222.
Center Air Black 26, want to confirm you want us direct to Melanie now.
And there it goes, the one that's still taking over. It's not supposed to.
Alright, no latest estimate left.
Good day, Canada 922, level 360.
I gotta say, it's not supposed to override it.
Canada 4983, moving 77.8 with flight level 360.
Auto throttle is literally on. Oh, you know, it's not. There we go. Oh, and they're still doing it. Set. It's not supposed to override it at all. Yeah, it is. My throttle should not be making it do different things when I do it. That's not supposed to do that. There it goes.
Denver 50 and we're 25.6 up to 340.
Yeah, so right now mine aren't messing with it at all. Now, kind of worried that's gonna mess with it when I guess I'll have to disconnect the auto throttle when we're getting ready to. Oh look, we finally got this for the first time. I hadn't seen this. Attention spacecraft launch in progress nearby. Rocket Vulcan VC-4S mission. I've not gotten one of these before. USSF F-87 pad space. Launch complex 41, window start, 8:30 Zulu, window end, 10:30 Zulu. That is cool. I have not gotten one of those before. Why are we descending so dang slow too? Supposed to be going down to 7,000 and start descending.
Okay, doing 49.9,
So we're at the gate. Let's go. That was fun. Nice.
Route 1657, traffic 12 o'clock, about 8 miles southbound, 1,000 below is a 737.
Okay, we're looking at Route 1657.
Center with 654,
Sitting out of 18,000.
Strict 54, 46, Atlanta Center Rider. Actually at 1112, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles northbound, Airbus 1,000 above.
Frontier 2387, contact Charlotte approach 126.15.
2615, Frontier flight 23.
Charlotte approach, American 705 Heavy. Good morning, flight level 190 for 7,000.
American 895, Trevor.
American 705 Heavy, Charlotte approach. Good morning, Charlotte, altimeter 3016. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte.
Roger, right 2387 out of 21-1, descending via the Chesley 6 information.
3016, expecting ILS runway 36 right approach, American 705 heavy.
36
on
left,
profile
Frankfurt
now.
2387.
Out of 17,000.
American 1050, contact approach 127.7.
27.7, American 1050, so long.
Yeah, D2 looks like they're supposed to be out of the blocks at 9:37. So we'll keep an eye on that. We land. Oh yeah, D5 Charlotte, we should start getting radar vectors to the final approach course. Alright, it's -3. Alright, well, at least that's not messing up now. Let's see. Because that was causing a problem when I was when I would do Toga. It would just override and mess up. It wouldn't actually hold. So I think it's good now. Oh, we got a traffic down there in the clouds right there. There's a lot of traffic landing in right now as well. Oh, okay, I see where they hold it. They just hold inside the ramp. That's what they do. There's not really many holding paths. They just hold inside the ramp. At least the departures are holding there. They had arrivals too. Oh, that's got to be a cluster of, you know what?
Sharp approach, good morning, Blue 25679. We're descending via the Chesley 6, landing north. We got information, Gulf passing 18,000.
Blue 5679, Charlotte approach 36 right.
36 right, Blue 5679.
Got somebody passing by underneath us there.
American 1575, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 1575.
That's that guy right there. Got downtown Charlotte there, looks like. Oh, we're flying right over the airport right now.
1575, contact approach 127.7.
27.7.
Let's see when they're going to vector. It's supposed to be DME 5. They should start vectoring us.
Approach up there, 4459, flight level 211, descending via the Chesley, landing north, we have Gulf.
Southwest 4459, Charlotte approach 36 left.
36 left, Southwest 4459.
Vector flight 2387, contact approach 125.35.
2535, Frontier flight 2387.
There's the airport.
Charlotte approach, American 1004, 19,700. With Gulf, descending via the Chesley 6, landing north.
American 1004, Charlotte approach 36 right.
American 705 heavy, turn left, heading 165 vectors for the ILS, runway 36 right approach.
DME 6.
Left heading 165 for ILS, runway 36 right approach. American 705 heavy.
Not bad there. We're still descending down to 7,000 as well. DME 4, but we're already in that turn. It's going to send us back out of the ways to get some distance for a good inbound turn.
110, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3018. Do you have the weather at Statesville and what approach you would like?
We got the weather, looking for the visual to 28 for urgent.
6074 is 13 for 12,000, lowest 250 knots, information call.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your purser Felipe
Payment 6074, Charlotte Approach 36 right.
Yes, sir. What up, Armchair? Welcome.
4459, Connect Approach 125.
About to get it down here into
2535.
Charlotte.
44.
Slow down.
And make sure your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Charlotte is currently clear skies with a temperature of 4 degrees Celsius. So please make sure you have your jackets ready for when we arrive. Our assigned gate is Concourse D. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to welcoming you to Charlotte shortly.
Can I get that frequency again for Southwest 4459?
Southwest 4459, 125.35, 2535.
Thank you. 2535.
Break yard 5626, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, break yard 5626.
Let's go flaps 1.
Stop sign at 10, descend and maintain 13,000, 13,000.
13,000 for RTM.
Break yard 5626, Connect Approach 127.7.
277, break yard 5627. Hey Charlotte, Piedmont 6113, 14-7, in the stock car north of Golf.
Piedmont 5976, Charlotte Approach 36 right.
Looks like he's going to do us to full approach.
Yes, I have 6113.
Take it.
6113,
Let's
Charlotte
on
Approach
speed
36
brakes.
right.
36 right, thanks.
Our speed brakes on, cabin ready. Flight attendants take seats for landing. What are you doing? Speed, get down to 7,000.
Charlotte Approach, Piedmont 5976, descending 20, descend via the Cheslin Land, north of Golf.
Piedmont 5976, Charlotte Approach 36 right.
This is right, Piedmont 59.
Alright, we got the DME already as well. Yeah, right on, man, right on. It's a good flight for the most part. Did have a situation on board earlier, but all's good.
American 705 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 265. American 705 Heavy, 11 miles from SICDU, turn right heading 320, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Descending to maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 265, American 705 Heavy.
Too much.
310 and 6,000, Piedmont 6113.
Right heading 320, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. American 705 Heavy.
Send us to AU. Oh no, the SICDU. Hit it. That's on the approach.
Appreciate 5679, it's going to maintain 6,000.
He did give us 320.
Maintain 6,000, let's get 679.
Let's go flaps 5.
Well, Charlotte, November 138 Delta Echo with you, 15.
138 Delta Echo, Charlotte Approach, Charlotte altimeter 3018.
38 Delta Echo.
8 Delta Echo, let me know when you have the weather at Statesville and what approach you would like.
We do have the weather, and we'll take the Vista 2838 Delta Echo.
138 Delta Echo, but you can expect that.
We'll capture the localizer.
5679, coming to approach 127.7.
27.7, 5679.
A-Mach 6113, coming to approach 127.7.
27.7, A-Mach 6113.
A-Mach 6074, just going to maintain 9,000.
Down to 9,000, A-Mach 6074.
Right approach, altimeters are set. Landing gear will be coming down here shortly. Localizer's coming in.
Maintain 9,038 Delta Echo.
There we go. Head and bug auto set.
November 138 Delta Echo, contact Charlotte approach 124.0.
240, 38 Delta Echo, 1.
2500. 180 set. AU is the final approach fix. Oh, wrong.
Mach 6074 with the speed to 210.
Speed to 210, Mach 6074.
Direct warning, Mach 6117, 30.2 across the land, 12,000, 250 knots, golf.
Mach 6117, Charlotte approach 36 right.
36 right, Mach 6117.
Number 3 Delta Echo, checking on board 11, 15,000, total 250 knots, we got the weather notice from the state, so requesting out of the way.
Mach 6074, to maintain 8,000.
Down 8,000, Mach.
Alright, glide slopes on the radar.
Echo, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 3018, 51 of the ILS 228.
That wind's right down the nose at 17.
That's getting expect a visual at 28 for 3 Delta Echo.
Thanks, 3 Delta.
American 1004, just going to maintain 6,000.
10 to 6,000, American 1004.
Mach 6074, just going to maintain 6,000.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to turn live traffic off for that because there's a lot of airplanes taking off right now on 136 right as well.
Contact approach 127.7.
27, American 1004.
We'll turn it off on short flight.
Mach 6117, just going to maintain 6,000.
Going to maintain 6,000, Mach 6117.
Then I'll turn it back on after we land because it's a long line. It's 10 times out of 10 we're going around if I don't.
Approach the morning, Mach 78 on the 14. Going to be stock car land north of Gulf.
Mach 6078, Charlotte approach 36 right.
Right stop, Mach 78.
American 705 Heavy, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Charlotte Tower on 118.1, American 705 Heavy. Charlotte Tower, American 705 Heavy. Good morning, established on the ILS runway 36 right approach.
I said music playing on the frequency.
Charlotte Tower, roger.
Let's go flaps 20.
American 705 Heavy, winds 330 F5. Runway 36 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 36 right, American 705 Heavy.
We got cleared to land and we're within 3 mile final. Let's go gear down. Taxi light on. Yeah, guys, I don't know why there's music playing on the radio frequency. For tower, we're going to turn that off. Just stay on with approach.
78,
Let's
set
go
to
flaps
maintain
30.
10,000, 10,000.
10,000.
Flaps 30 set.
Step over 3 Delta.
Flaps coming in.
124.0.
120.0, 3 Delta.
T-Mont 5976, contact approach 127.7.
127,
T-Mont 6117, turn another 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees to the right, T-Mont 6117.
2437, sliding 140, vector still
Flaps
right
30
traffic.
set.
140, heading right 2437.
Alright. Man, a checklist complete.
Charlotte American 2498 out of 17.9, descending via the Chesley 6 with Tango.
Set live traffic to 0 for now.
36
So
left.
we're on the ground.
36 left. 490.
Commander 2437, descend to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Out of 10,000, American 2437.
Getting tossed around like a rag doll right now. With 10 knots. It's a bit much.
T-Mont 6078, descend to maintain 7,000.
Let's get the APU on as well.
1,000.
796 out of 20.4 sending unit Chelsea 690 north is called.
T-Mont 5796, shoulder approach 36 right.
36 right.
American 2498, coming approach 125.35.
Lights on. Our folks already been notified to be seated and we got cleared to land.
T-Mont 6078, from ascending 270. T-Mont 6117, gliding 270.
Heading 270, Piedmont 6117.
$500.
Hands off our left.
Glide slow.
We got it.
Glide slow.
Let's turn off flight director.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
6,000.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yep.
Minimums.
Continuing.
American 2437, ready speed to 210.
For the 210, American 2437.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Hang on, approach American 2485, 13.5, stock car with golf.
American 2485, shoulder approach 367.
Center.
Brakes extended. Yeah, I didn't flare much on that one like I would have liked. 80 knots, 70 knots. Pressure's out.
6117, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Piedmont 6117.
Piedmont 6117, traffic approach 127.7.
277, Piedmont 6117.
American 2437, descend and maintain 6,000.
Out of 6,000, we're in 24.
American 705 Heavy, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Over the ground on point 8, American 705 Heavy.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, American 2485.
after Queen Charlotte of
American
England.
1906,
Thank you for flying with American
Golf.
Airlines. Please
American
remain seated
1906, shoulder approach
and
36 right.
final parking position. On behalf of Captain and First Officer and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay here. The local time is 9:41 a.m.
American 1401, shoulder approach 36 right, verified at 15,000.
36 right, descending out of 15,000 units off car.
American 2437, sliding 185.
185, American 2437.
American 2437, contact approach 127.7.
1277, American 2437.
121.8. Need to also contact 122.100. Hello, ground, American 705 Heavy with clear runway 36 right, ready to taxi to the gate. Stop that, start that clock. Flaps coming up. Speed brakes retracted.
American 705 Heavy, Charlotte ground, taxi to Concourse D, gate 2X via Charlie 10, yellow line, orange line, Romeo, Juliet, Golf, orange line, blue line. Have a good day.
All right, to Concourse Delta via Charlie 10, yellow line, orange line, Romeo, Juliet, Golf, orange line, blue line, American 705 Heavy. That's off. All right, we're good there. Let's get lights off. Strobe lights off. All right, let's see if my gate actually pushed.
2485 with this speed to 210.
Started 210, American 2485.
All right, Delta 2 is actually gone. All right, now let's look at the, say Charlie 10. All right, we'll enter the ramp. Actually, we're literally right here where, geez, you exited over here. Actually, yeah, we need to go there. All right, so we got a taxi, into the ramp.
1401, go ahead.
And from there.
So we were still with you. I accidentally changed frequencies, but this is the correct one, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, flaps up.
Charlotte P-Max 650 with the 11.
We're not doing no orange line or blue line stuff. We'll be right on the main line because of the size of the aircraft we are.
Again, 36 left for P-Max 6050.
P-Max 6050, affirmative, 36 left. American 2485, contact approach 127.7.
277, good morning, 2485.
Alright, so this is the Delta terminal. So we'll taxi on around here. Whoa, where's he zapping to? Alright, APU is running. Alright, 14:45. We're only currently about 9 minutes late, I think it is. But we made it. I hope I'm not about to run into this guy. I feel like we might be.
So approaching Piedmont 59, 89, 15,000 for 12, Millet 250.
He's going Delta 11.
Golf.
Oh, he's got to get past me to get to oh, no, he doesn't. He's about to turn in right there where he's at. Let's get turn off lights off, though. And we'll get in, go on around him, get to Delta 2. He's gonna. These other guys behind him is gonna be in the way. We're gonna have to help him get around him as soon as he gets into the gate here. Cause there's some RJs coming behind him. That's got to get past me. We might have been better off going Romeo. All right, let's get rolling before those RJs get over here. Getting into the gate now. Let me see if we're still listening to music on. We're still playing music on the frequency. Just wait for him to get into the gate there.
American 1401, ready speed to 210.
He'll probably bump his wing though. I don't think he's pulling in any further than that though. Definitely gonna clip him.
It's gonna maintain 6,000.
6,000 feet, 5796.
And this scenery, sometimes I feel like it doesn't line up properly with the real world. It's clearly out of date, massively out of date.
Lima 5796, contact approach 127.7.
127.7, PM 5796.
Lima 5989, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Lima.
Lima 6050, contact approach 125.35.
2535, Lima.
Max 1401, contact approach 127.7.
127.7, American 4201.
Yeah, and unfortunately there's no other version out there to help us, to give us anything better. Yeah, exactly. O'Hare 2.
American 1906, B210, maintain 6.
Yeah, I'm not. If she's on those stairs, she's gonna try to make me pull all the way up there. So I just need to get this line here right across from me, right here. All right, we're golden. Oh, she was almost getting us. Let me see. Let's follow her. She said she was showing like we were almost there. I feel like we're still going to be a little bit far past.
1906, connect approach 127.
We'll call it there.
Good morning.
27, I'm making 91.
All right, shut number 1 down. And let's see. That off. Welcome to Charlotte, folks. Off till we get the ground unit connected. Get beacon light off. Oops, off. Get wing light off. Alright, we're good down here. Stop that clock. We also put a flight number back in so we can get the get our ACARS times. Alright, parking brake is set. Fuel pumps will be going off once we get the ground power stuff connected. They should be connecting the ground power. Plan to come back. Nice flight, appreciate you. Hopefully we'll be leaving. I don't know, honestly. Hopefully it's gonna probably end up being on the next working day is what it's gonna end up being. That's probably what it'll be, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know soon enough. It said this was supposed to be on the way, but it's still not here. Chalk set, request. Jet bridge connected yet? Looks like it is. Alright, that's done. Alright, should be sanity board.
5989, connect approach 127.7.
Stupid sound.
127.7, 59, yeah.
Let's get these folks out of here.
This is your purser.
Now go to bed.
We have now arrived at Charlotte Douglas International.
You say you got a 9.5 out of 10. Nice.
Officer, we wish you a wonderful stay here, a beautiful vacation,
Disconnected.
Destination. Thank you for flying with American Airlines, and we hope to see you back on board.
That off. Get that pump off.
Gracias.
That off. I'm up now. I'm gonna probably eat me something, then probably take a nap, and then be back up. Alright, so we were out the blocks at 5:17 this morning in Frankfurt. We got off the ground at 5:47. So like I said, we were actually 27 minutes late getting in the air, and we still managed to make it here on time. We were on the ground here at 14:41, in the blocks at 14:51. So we were only late by probably about close to the same time, like 15 minutes. Flight time was 9 hours and 34 minutes. Our block time was 9 hours 34 minutes. We got close for 9:36. We'll clear that out. Flight time was 8:54. Let's stop this clock. We got 8:57. Reset that. I'm sure maintenance will be out here checking everything from here on in. Let's see, doors.
Good morning, American 2014. We're 18,000 descending via the Chesley, landing north with Gulf. American 2014, Charlie, good morning. Be 36 left.
Stop this.
36 left.
Alright, that's open. Alright, we'll get this plane, get these folks deplaned. Getting everything going out here. Welcome back to Charlotte. We basically made Charlotte our hub this schedule. Oh, you know what? She was pretty much right. We could have moved in a little bit more. I swear I thought we were going to end up being too far in. She had us right. I could have went up a little further. We were on the mark though. Looking good. It was a good flight overall. We'll say everything was good. Could have been better. I think there's a couple things that messed up. But otherwise, it was pretty good. Picture of that. Yeah, that was a good flight. We had a good departure out of Frankfurt. Other than our departure runway, we were planned at 25 left. The chart said it was supposed to be 25 left, and yet they in the real world were still taking off 25 center, which they claimed was not a runway they were using for departures at that time of morning. So yeah, when they do different methods on the operation side of things, that kind of stuff happens. So all is good though. We got the aircraft here. I'm sure maintenance will be out here checking everything. Caleb, Armchair, appreciate you guys being here as always. Caleb, I think you did. Yeah, you got your crew rest on the flight. So the reason I'm up is because I actually was asleep before the flight. I went to sleep at around 11 or 12. No, it was like 1 something yesterday. I went to sleep around 1 something and woke up at like 8. A couple hours before I was going to do the flight. So that's why I was able to stay awake for the better part of this. For pretty much the entire flight. You say when my next I don't even own the MD-80. I would not be flying the MD-80. That aircraft is too manual for me. Do not get me in that airplane. No sirree. Yep. Let's see. They should update it to let us at least select it so it'll start. I don't know what's wrong with that thing. But yes, that yeah, I would not be getting the MD-80. That's too much of an airplane for me, unfortunately. Yeah, our arrival was good, just as the chart showed. I like saying intentions did. If I wouldn't have read that chart of knowing that it was going to be vectors to final DME5, I would have been wondering what were they doing flying us over the airport. But around DME6, and again, they're basing that off the winds. So by the time we start the turn, we should be DME5 to be vectors just how they wanted us. So I do like that went the way that it did. That was pretty good. That went very well. The entire vectoring was good on that. Nothing to complain about on that. We did have the one hiccup with the FO repeating information to the center for some reason, of which we didn't need them to give information to for what we were talking about as far as our planned approach information. But other than that, it was a great flight, good stream, no crazy weather. We had some weather on takeoff, long departure climb out there was some weather, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. I don't know why these things always close and then open right back up. But yeah, that was an otherwise excellent flight leaving out of Frankfurt. It was soupy and rainy leaving out of Frankfurt, but it was good overall. So yeah, our next flight's going to be to Munich. We'll be flying over Frankfurt, passing up Frankfurt, passing up what is it, London, Heathrow, to head out to Munich. Have not flown to Munich either before, so we'll be flying to there, getting that going. It's weird how the doors start closing and then they don't, then they stop and reopen. Also, I did find with GSX, the last two updates, it like completely deleted all of my settings. I don't know why, but it deleted all of my GSX settings. I'm glad I looked at it before I started the flight last night, because I had to go back and set all my settings in GSX as far as the GSX settings menu goes. So fortunately that we're able to get that going. Of course, this stupid cart thing popped up. I hate PMBG with their against the green tactics that they like to do. If I'm using GSX, why is this thing coming out here if I'm not even using their equipment, but yet this thing always pops up. I have no idea how to get rid of it, make it stop popping up. Other than, of course, going into the settings and making it stop. But other than that, yeah, it was a great flight. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Anybody who may have lurked during the flight, but otherwise, appreciate you guys being in the chat, hanging out. Now, this flight, I believe, just put me over the threshold. Yeah, GSX does need some work as well. Quite a bit. I wish they would use a different program other than Katol, or however you pronounce that, to run the program. Because the thing crashes way too much. They need something else that's more stable. Hopefully they get something else that's more stable. But yeah, this stream, the last stream I think, she kicked us over the edge for our 4,000 hours of watch hours. This one's probably going to be bonus. So unfortunately for some of you folks, you may start seeing commercials during the stream. Because that just kicked me over the 4,000 hours for, it's going to start introducing ads during the stream. But fortunately, with YouTube, I like ads on YouTube because you can skip them right away. You can help and exit out of it, unlike Twitch, where when the ad comes on, you're stuck watching it. You can. It may be 5 or 10 minutes worth of ads or something. But at least on YouTube, you can, you know, it gives you that option to help you close the ad within like 10 seconds or so of it popping up. So yeah, this put us over the edge for sure. I knew this schedule was definitely going to kick me over the edge for the 4,000 hours, watch hours. That was the last achievement I needed for the monetization side of things for YouTube. So yeah, probably by the next flight you guys may see that. But yeah, I definitely wish GSX FS Dream Team would update that, make that stuff a lot better than what it has. I got a 145 taxiing over here. Charlotte's pretty busy. Yes. Oh, on YouTube you're saying? I feel like I have seen it a time or two. But I feel like they're very short ads, right? But again, also, hopefully we at some point get an updated Charlotte. My only hopes is that it's not made by any builds. For the fact that you guys know, I'm still on 2020. If any builds makes it, I'm screwed. Because they won't do anything for 2020 anymore. So, that kind of sucks. This airplane's been sitting here for the longest. Why has he been sitting there? Probably because this thing is acting the way it is. Let's see, can I block that? It won't even let me block it. Because he's already in the pit. Oh, not that fella. Alright, we'll see that afterwards. I do like the scenery, it's just, it's out of date. Again, don't really care if there's an interior, but it's definitely out of date. Like you said, the same with O'Hare. Oh, you said one is like 45 seconds, but you'll get a next, then a skip. Yeah. So at least it's not overbearing like Twitch is. I do like that very much on YouTube because you can get through the ads pretty quick. Very quickly. So yeah, other than that, great flight. Armchair man, appreciate you being here again as always. Everyone else who stopped by. Caleb, always a pleasure having you fly along with this man. And just as the title said, we did have a flight deck jump seat that was supposed to jump seat, but he didn't make it to the flight, so we had to leave him. He didn't get on board, so he was left behind. And like I said, we did have that in-flight emergency. Well, it was an emergency. The person had a seizure. Let me see what he says. Hey, Felipe, did we take care of Sarah with the with her medical condition? Absolutely, Armchair Man. See you on the next one, sir. Or in somebody else's chat.
The necessary care, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first American Airlines. We have arrived at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Thank you for flying.
Yeah, it's a lot of movement going on in Charlotte right now. It's taking this thing so long to be playing. I know I turned that up. Gotta set some pins. I guess that's normal. Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to also call operations to let them know to have medical personnel meet us at the gates. Nah, that's not moving at the rate that I wanted to. Let me open this back up. There we go. So also, you guys noticed the crew to passenger delay. I got it turned all the way up to 30 minutes. Because I found out, even if you set it to 30, if you you press boarding twice, it'll automatically override the 30 minutes to start boarding the passengers. So I have it set that way, so that way when it's time to board, they'll start boarding exactly when I need them to, and not too soon or too late. So I do like that. That is pretty much it. Those folks. Yeah, we did get that medical emergency at the last minute. But yeah, other than that, folks, appreciate you guys being here, flying along with me today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And again, our next flight will be to Munich from Charlotte again. Let's get the schedule up so you guys can see it. And see the scenery we just had tonight. Day that we were using. Yeah, that'll do it for me for now. I'll see you guys on the next flight later.
I'm up 59 medium, last roger, climbing the dip level 230. Tip number 00, Delta 7 level 200. November 00, Hotel, turn 230.
Good morning, runway 36 to Venezuela Way.
Endeavor 5114, maintain forward 320, traffic 11 o'clock, 0 miles,
Boston 3802, runway 36 clear to take off, if able, keep on the road.
So traffic 11 o'clock, time now, level at 33.
Keep on 6006, hotel, runway 36 center, let up away, keep warm it up.
1392, just going to maintain forward 330.
Who's next? Keep on 6006 on the GA.
There's 45 minutes, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 0 miles,
runway 36 center, let up away.
We're looking for Jeffrey 556.
Like 829, so let's have 370, contact your board.
340, I heard it, 12 check on?
Bridge 3556 out of 30, across the Mountain 280.
Yeah, 3556,
Gentlemen, 3, Charlie Golf, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Alright, Piedmont 6006, runway 36 center, let up away.
That was for executive 985.
Different route.
Bridge 233, turn left at 8290, contact departure. Flight 2014, Whiskey 7, taxi November, Victor, Tango. Contact the ramp, have a good one.
November, Victor,
Good morning, American 3947 on the visual 367.
Piedmont 6006, runway 36 center, click to take off. Delta 1435, so it's down, runway 36 center, line up and way. Lane 2947, so it's wind 35 jet, down on runway 36, left to land.
Yes, 367, American 3947.
Gentlemen, 38 Charlie Golf, turn ready 360, stand contact departure. Boston 3802, turn left heading 310 for White 4000, direct Bolt.
Delta 2173, last roger, climbing the Tampa 230.
maintain flight level 230 Delta, 3173.
Maintain level 2.